Hello, 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 fellow incredibly good-looking rumor players. Off to new adventures today. Very excited to do new and more embarrassing losses in RimWorld. Oh, I think I just missed it. Let me redo it.
Dying brutally and naked from muscle parasites and malaria. Satisfactory.
Digs by Dog, tier 2 subscription. Thank you, Digs by Dog. Yes, that is the goal today. Let's do it. I want to play RimWorld. I want to lose embarrassingly. Hello, 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 Vbok, Talon, Epsilon, Profeta, Ursula, PST4, Turley, Mizignal, Captain Nuclear Rhino, Clothes, Digs by Dog. Hello, everybody. Let's do it. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. No Man in Black, no Creep Joiners. We definitely had, we did this recently without this stuff. Just normal Naked Brutality. And we immediately got a Creep Joiner who was good at everything, who essentially had no downside. Did I sleep? I slept great. Feel great. Let's do it. Advanced Standard Storyteller Custom. NoPause Challenge. Reload anytime in case something breaks. We can do Ambient Horror now because we don't need to do all the endings. I like Ambient Horror. I like randomly getting Flesh Mass Hearts early and stuff. Child Raiders, 500% no pause. Purple. Sounds good. Oh, let me make sure the screenshot thing is working. Let me check. RimWorld progress. Oh, yes, it is definitely working. I have... Let's see. Yeah, it says it's got 280 gigabytes and 4,000 pictures ready. Perfect. It takes a super high quality picture of the map every single day. One of the mods does that. Guard Troll, Future Tribute, hello. This spot looks good. Let's go with this one. Oh, let me open up the queue. Let me do that. Raffle. And then we'll gamble. Nearly saved up and up to your first VIP. Congratulations. Do we survive until day 20? Let's do it. Custom. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Human Primacy. That's a good one. Animal Sacrifice. Ancient Complex. A unique sniper rifle. Okay, we randomed a unique sniper rifle. I might actually keep that just for fun. Mortal Lance. Okay, we can keep that one too. And Starlash. It's a Jade Fragment. Those are good uniques. We will keep them. We will get those uniques. Yeah, assuming we survive, the first 30 seconds. Effie, hello. Fragment of the club. Yep, not this person. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Fast learner and nimble again. Just like our previous all endings person. Fast learner, nimble. But we're incapable of violence. Have 0 construction skill. And we're pregnant. Faye, hello. Incapable of violence, no construction skill, pregnant. Fast learner, nimble. Otherwise, person's actually really good. Okay. Toll House Driveway. Let me know if you want your name spelled differently or anything. Toll House Driveway. Let's do it. I think we got all the mods on correctly. I'm not entirely sure. And we're in the freaking desert. We can't even club animals. South? Yeah, okay, I know we're pregnant. Yeah. We can't club animals. We just need to run. Normally I'd like mine this gold or whatever, But, like, we literally can't get food. There's 2 agave. Okay. You're good at plants and you're good at cooking. You might try and do that. Where's the other agave? Okay, it's actually pretty close and pretty good. Actually, that went better than expected. There is food. There is food. And we can cook that real fast. Cooking the food turns essentially 10 agave into 16 agave. And that's a big deal at the moment. Loading the bill. Do this. Cook that. Take that. Take that. Take that with you. Let's go. How does the cactus give you wood? Yep. Okay. Well, we got a meal. That's actually a big deal. We found a road. We just ate the agave. The pregnancy just progressed to the 2nd trimester. It's not even the 2nd day. The game has not progressed to the 2nd day. What do you mean it progressed to the 2nd trimester? Great, we just botched it. Okay, we just need to run. Food consumption bigger while pregnant. Hunger rate plus 30%. Yes, it is. You need to just get going. We literally can't club an animal, so we just gotta go. Yeah, I know.
Mortal Smurf is the wanderer cloaked in ragged shadows, a master of breath whose soul is etched with centuries of guilt. To mortals he is gruff, merciless, a relic from forgotten wars. Yet within him lies the weight of ancient sacrifice, and a blade that drinks life without end. Haunted but unbroken, he stalks history's edges, choosing each day to bear his curse, proving that survival itself can be an act of atonement.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Okay, we have found food. We have reached the tundra. We've literally reached the tundra. Perfect. Okay, let's load that. Is there any predators here? There's a wolf right on the border right there. Okay, let's go get a bunch of food and work our way out of here. We'll get somewhere somewhat warm. We probably want to go... Excuse me. We probably want to go to caves. A caves map, the bugs can protect us. Nimble, fast learner. Again. But we got food now. We have food. So food is now well, no longer insta-death. And that's pretty good. Not certainly dying. Significantly has improved what we're doing. Moments ago, I thought it was completely hopeless. We got out of the desert. Do not go right into that wolf, please. What does reeds harvest into? Nothing. Just cut plants? Bull rush? Is that what you're looking at? Does not harvest. Okay, so now we'll find a caves map. I think we need actual mountains caves. The hills don't seem to have caves with bugs anymore. Okay. Well, we got food. We have a fair bit of food now, though I kind of wanted to cook it. There's mountains. Mountain caves mixed. Half desert, half mountain. Bugs to defend us. Sounds perfect. Valley component stockpile lake. Let's not do a stockpile. Perfect. Perfect. That is way in the cold. That sounds awesome. And fun. Not very good. Can we just leave the baby when it shows up? Wow, what kind of monster do you think I am? We're not going to leave the baby. We're here to help. You need food. There's a chance to die in childbirth? I believe so, yes. I think there's a tiny chance to die in childbirth. Half desert, half boreal. 100% screwed. Let's just go right here. Okay. We maybe get a home. Claim the door. Good at plants. Okay, now we need to wall off. You can do this. We don't have a lot of food. There's not a lot of food here. Okay. Not a lot of growing time, not a lot of food. Baby is coming. We need to get a shack, though, first. We need to finish this shack. Can we fish? Actually, really well. We may survive on fishing through the winter. Construction 1. Okay, building achieved. Saw something in the previous stream. Grave stopped the growth of something from below. Yep. That is the case. We'll get that going. I think we need food desperately. I was tempted to grow cloth here, but we need rice desperately. And we'll grow cloth here. We need more rice. I think we can do potatoes. I think it's early enough that we can get some potatoes in. I don't think it's worth planting heal root. We'll maybe try and plant a little bit of psychoid. Maybe it'll miraculously come in. Don't need a lot. Any would be great. Yikes. Well, at least we got a room. You can fish. Is there food left? Yes. Heal root survives the cold. Yes. Wild or player planted? I guess we can grab a little more heal root, but we don't need to plant any. There's some natural just around. I mean, human primacy. This would be a great start if we can actually get anywhere. Just have to survive a little bit. There is jelly. We can grab that. Yes. We'll need to do that tomorrow night. Joyer, hello. Get that stuff planted. Anything in the desert we can grab? There's an agave. Any predators? 2 foxes, good. Nothing, no predators that are super scary. Okay, come do this. Let's see if we can grab anything else on the way back. At least we're good at plants. The plants is much more important at this stage. There's no food here. Okay, we need to get this made. You botched it.
Abolins just gifted 10 subs.
Abolins, thank you for the gift subs. Oh gosh, we were at 17 hours, 40 minutes last night. What does it say now? Hold on. Thank you, Abolins. Let me... we are at 18 hours, 40 minutes now. Let me find the calculator. Hold on. Let me make sure it's calculating it properly. Oops. What the heck is that? That's 16? Give me a second. There we go. 18 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you, Abolins. 10 gift subs. All to watch and lose the game horribly. We're going to survive this time for you, Abolins. Don't worry. There's no food. You're watching carefully. Don't watch carefully. Please don't. Why is there's no food left? There's food left. Look at all those dead animals over there. Food actually may be solved. Okay, we can get that butcher table done. Okay, don't botch this. Okay. Now can we grab all the dead animals? Give me a second. Yep. Yep. And gave me lots of minutes. Good. We can haul all of them in. Fresh corpses, animal, mech, drone. No, no, no. No. Don't eat that. I know you're hungry. I know. Butcher that. Cook. Eat it. Okay, we got food. We got food, and there's lots of food right there. In-KO violence can't slaughter tame animals. Correct. You watched the last part of the stream yesterday. The early mid-game is where it's fun, truly. Simply a matter of time before you won with no tension. Yeah. Yeah, we were able to, even though we had 300,000 wealth and nothing on the surface, we were still killing the raids entirely solo. It's very silly. Of course, I did still die because I wasn't paying attention much. Once or twice. Okay, look at all that food. Oh my god. Okay, now can we get stuff in the ground, please? Look at that. Now sow the rice. Well done. We found all those dead creatures, and that saved us. There's one agave up there. At night, we may try and grab some insect jelly so we don't mentally break and get some. Assign, manage, default worker. We'll risk bothering to set that up. Oftentimes, I don't even bother to set that up because I just assume we're going to die too fast. Yeah, there's another fox too. We already have extra meat, so... And it's not like the amount of leather's enough to do anything. Okay, rice made. More rice getting in the ground. Potatoes, cloth. Lots of stuff coming. We'll try and... I'd like to get this room to nice quality for the purposes of mood, but I think not starving to death is big. Especially because we're eating for 2. We're soon to have 50% movement speed at the next stage of pregnancy. Unpause, cook that one too. It's 3rd stage of pregnancy already. Great. So there's no moving around fast anymore. Yeah, maybe we do need to get that the 2nd fox. If we get a 3rd fox, we could actually cook something, maybe. We are so slow now, though. We have 50% movement speed. Not starving to death is big. Mortal Smurf 2025. Yes. You bring that in. Okay, there's a bunch of meals. Not sure we're going to risk getting the insect jelly now. It is such a long walk. Okay, you can go get it. Right here. Okay, we got the insect jelly. So if we mentally break... We have a decent amount of food planted. We're good at planting. We can make this room better. Actually, not too bad. Slept in the heat is what we got. It did what we had to do. Okay. Cloth coming in. Finally switched from being a god to botching berries and getting food poisoning. We haven't botched too many plants yet. We're a nimble fast learner again. Just like the solo all endings, nimble fast learner. But now we're pregnant and can't do violence. And we intentionally came to this caves map because we can't make traps yet. We do not have construction 3. It's half desert, half boreal. It's very cold. We'll get crops in the ground. Heat wave, that's really bad. Okay. Solo all endings is complete. Yes, I tediously just finished it. Do you have normal birth or I don't. The only setting I change is child raiders. Everything else is default. 500%. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Yes, the game can end right here. Let's spend a little bit of time making flooring. And get the room a little bit nicer, and also just stay inside a second. And we'll get your construction scale up a bit. Yep, keep this room decent. Swimming actually gets rid of heat wave, which is cool. Oh, it beeped. It beeped. It wasn't food poisoning, though. You botched a whole freaking lot of that. But now we have an impressive room. With items on the ground. That's good. And we did not die of heat stroke there. We are getting heat stroke now in this. Really? Oh, strange signal hasn't appeared yet. Just a random grape hall. You botched it. We are out of food? Oh my god. We eat so much. We are out of food. Okay, we need to grab berries, and we can't go that far. Early harvesting sucks. We're only getting half what one would normally get with that. But at least we got some... Oh, there's more food right here. At least we got something. Okay, that's 2 meals. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, we don't have the stove. I got rid of the campfire. We need to put it back. Put it back inside. We can get wood, no problem. Okay, we got another meal. Rice early harvesting. Yeah, didn't want to do that quite yet. But we can do that if we have to. Hunger rate 50% extra. Yikes. No! Come on! Oh, crap. See, the fire spreads faster than one person can put it out. Like, we can't even make progress here on the fire. Fire early game, super, super scary. Don't plant potatoes. Shambler's approach, that's good. That's not a threat we need to worry about. Okay, we save lots of it. Yeah, rain can save. Yeah, but everything would have burnt down. We would have lost all of this. And no rain came. Wasn't about saving the building. It was about saving the food so we don't starve to death in winter. So we can make a little fishing hole. No potatoes for the pregnant woman. Yep. More rice it is. Uninstall that so they don't come this way. Now we early harvest. It's almost done anyway. We don't want the guy coming over here and lighting our crops on fire. We want him... He's shooting at the shambler. Perfect. Anna, hello, welcome in. Yes, we got through solo all endings. No, come on. Oh, come on. And game's over. Well. We're actually beating it. We're actually beating the plague. We have a chance. We have some medical skill. And we are beating it at the moment. We do need to get up at times to not starve to death. And of course, we're about to pop out a baby, too. What started this? Naked Brutality Tribal. Random... Okay, that was a 0% tend, but we seem to be doing okay still somehow. We got a very low roll in the plague. Can you just please lay back down? It's actually, we got a very, very, very low roll. Yep, the raider drops medicine. It's really far away, though. We walk super slow. Our manipulation is still great. It's our walking speed is crippled. We have 19% movement speed. Fabulinity, what kind of question is that? We're not... Another 0. But we may make it. I think we do make it. Oh, crap. We can't eat, though. Okay, it's going to be done soon. Wow, we actually survived the plague. We have survived the plague. Now we need to get up and eat. It needs to drop low enough for us to get up and eat. Please? Where's the extreme? The extreme needs to go away. Come on. And morning sickness. Oh my god. Do we just starve to death? We can't get up. Wow. Wow. Yes, I'm familiar. It is because of pregnancy. But we were standing when it was major 4, but now that it's major with malnutrition, and malnutrition moderate, we're gonna lose the baby. Eat, eat, eat. Hurry, hurry, hurry. No! No, you went berserk while eating the food. Oh my god. You kidding me? Is everything about to burn in this thunderstorm? You were eating the food and you went berserk. Wow. Should have played better. Yep. We were seconds away. We were eating the meal at the table. Oh. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. I can't believe we survived the plague only to starve. And then berserk. Our non-violent pregnant woman survived the plague. Barely survived starving. Survived starving and the plague, only to go berserk right as they were about to finish their first meal. Oh. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? No. Come on! Wow. Talon VIP, congratulations. We'll start a new game in a second. Talon, you have 6 layers of protection. Talon, you go to 7 layers. Okay. New game. New game. The raffle is open, but I haven't cleared it out in for. Oh, you redeemed twice. Thank you. You have 8 layers of protection. We don't even have a color for that yet. 8 layers of protection. Thank you. New game. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jade Club. Yeah, I put a second one on. It's got 8. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Custom. Reload anytime. Ambient horror. 20%. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Let's go. Oh. Oh. I can't believe we survived the plague. We almost starved to death during it. Then we start eating a meal and go berserk. Spot looks good. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Rancher. Ranching Central. Plant work speed 70%. Ancient complex farm animals. No venerated animals. Okay. We ranching. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Bancho. Bancho is a 75-year-old frail, bad back Starjack rancher. Starjack rancher. We do now have 1 plant skill. We have 7 medical. What is our movement speed? Our movement speed, base movement speed is 4.6. 4.6. Our movement speed is 1.28. We're roughly 1/4 normal movement speed. Born in space, wants to live in a cave. We have 1 plant skill, 7 medical. I mean, if we can get Luciferium, we could be a maybe normal person. We need to get Luciferium, and then we need to somehow survive long enough. We have weak melee and the Jade Club. Oh my god, we are so slow. This is speed 1 movement speed. This is our movement speed. That's normal game speed. This is not slowed down. And here's our normal speed plant skill. Okay, that's just too much suffering. We are so screwed. Okay, there is food here. That's good. The pregnant lady was significantly faster. You can't mine either. We can cook. We do need to cook. Just to double our food. Ancient danger. Yeah, surely it's something we can beat with our no movement speed. What is that? Is that a mining site? Cavern, ancient quarry, plasteel ridge, ancient uplink. Well, that doesn't do anything for us. I would like to cook food, but we're bad at it. What's Starjack's animal penalty? -8. We have 8 animal skill, so we could conceivably get to 1 animal skill. 1. Get to 1, you know, after 8,000 experience. That is a lot of mechs. And a lot of stuff we don't need. Okay, we're undergrounder. We want to go live in a cave. Is there anywhere... Okay, we broke out of it. Undergrounder, outdoors, and soaking wet. Yeah, nothing we can really do about those at the moment. Imagine we survive for a year only to just randomly heart attack and die. Yep. We haven't slept. Do we need a cave, I think? Let's get out of there. Let's go to... I mean, does it matter? Mixed biome, large river.
Abolin's just gifted 10 subs.
Abolin's 10 more gift subs. Thank you, Abolin's. And we are over 19 hours now of wiki editing ode. Thank you, Abolin's. Wiki timer still online. Okay, let's try and settle here. You need to sleep. We're almost out of berries. Great. I thought that was a lot of food, but we didn't cook it. Thank you, Abalance. Great. We have nothing. There's not really a cave here. But there are buildings, and that's pretty good. We need to get... We can't walk. We have no movement speed. We really, really, really need to get Luciferium. We just try and survive long enough for a second person to show up. Because we have the game modded to make finding a second person much harder than normal. Okay, good. You got that berry. Let's go down to this building with the rhinos. Next to the rhinos, excuse me. No, grab a tree. Okay, we can do this. I didn't make any bells. Cook. I know it's outdoors. We got. Gotta do what we gotta do. Now, can we make a structure? And see if we can get a room. Might be better to do this in steel, but we need to get plant scale up anyway. We have 60% manipulation. Let's grab this. What was a nice finish? I'm just glad it's done. A nice finish for the solo endings was we finished it. We just had to finish all the endings. We got to 350,000 wealth, and then the game was won. No, just make the... Good. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Sorry. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong command. I forgot I changed it. I'm sorry, Emerlord. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. My mistake. Thank you, Telkus. Okay, can we get a room before something shows up and kills us? Okay, plant scale 2. We still have the penalty from rancher ideology, crushing our plant work speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're so bad at everything. Timberwolf. Lynx. We really probably should have just mashed all that steel. I kind of wanted to try and save that for a stove, though. Just made the building out of steel real quick. But we do need plant work speed. Put it in the fire. You're already unhappy again. Very long outdoors. We're working on making a room. Yeah, definitely should have done the steel. Can we build a wooden hut in 20 days? Probably not. No, my God. Oh, my God. We finished the building and immediately mentally broke. And raid. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. What was that, 3 days? Yep. Do we survive until day 20? No. Should have made this deal earlier, but I'm not sure it would help. Zeppelin, hello, welcome in. Our 75-year-old frail rancher Starjack mentally broke twice in 3 days and was captured. Okay, we've reached the credits twice already. Yeah, it's a mercy death, yep. We finished the building the exact second we finished the building. Mental break, raid, kidnap. No more brutal outdoors. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Custom. Reload anytime. Ambient horror set to 20%. Losing is fun. 500%. Enable child raiders. Yes, please. 50% world. Did we even finish the roofing? No, we didn't finish the roofing. We got the final wall in and then mentally broke. I added 2 more standard human factions so we get some baseliners that attack us and not all Xenos. Select random site. Spot looks good. Pre-custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. High life. Nice. We'll do, if we could do the smokeleaf circle random recruit. No. We'll make sure it's not random recruit. No random recruit. Drum party, goodwill, social festival complex, and smokeleaf circle. Recharge site focus. Okay.
It's this time of the month. We have a baby, yeah baby. Twitch baby he thanks for a great content. Let's go all hail the Jade Club. Unalive a huntsman. Smooches.
Zeppelin, 16 months. Thank you for subscribing. Smokeism. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Kind, great memory, careful shooter, imp. We have no construction. We have -4 plant skill. And we have an arm scar. I'm already vastly more confident than I was in the previous 2 runs. Already vastly more confident. Does Undergrounder need a closed room or just under roof? I believe it's got to be closed, too. I don't think the roof is enough to bring it up high. I think that's how my testing went. Let me know if I'm wrong. Okay, kind, great memory, careful shooter. Pawn cakes. Diseases are scary, of course. But hopefully we can get Luciferium. The great memory literally does nothing until you have skill 10. We don't have skill 10 in anything. And we're in the desert. There is one agave. Great memory is great, but it's not doing anything for us at all at the moment. Okay, you succeeded. You got the agave. That's big. We are in the north, so let's follow the road south. What's my take on Careful Shooter? I generally don't like them, and I generally do hate it with a passion. But right now, it's pretty good. Early game, low skill and long range, it's pretty good. But high skill and short range, it's generally pretty bad. But when you have lots of people, generally what happens is your non-careful shooters shoot and kill the target. And then your careful shooters start aiming, and they never actually fire. Like, if you have lots of people and some of them shoot first, like, the careful shooter's just never going to shoot at all. And all the math on, well, careful shooter is technically more damage. No, it's not, because it just aims and doesn't actually shoot over and over again. Like, the number on paper and the actuality of the game results are not the same. Okay, we need to... Oh, lava, lava. We found lava in the desert. This is definitely where the imp needs to be. They're okay for kiting when they're alone. Okay, we found lava. This is good. This is good. So we're at -4 plant skill. So it's effectively 0 at the moment. Shoot and scoot is horrible with it when you have more than one person. When you only have one person, it's not so bad. You're actually doing the more mathematical damage of shooting and hitting the target more and stopping properly. Where in a group, like the careful shooter so many times aims and doesn't actually fire. Okay, we are super unhappy at the moment. Yeah, I know. We're trying. You're cold, you ate raw food. What is the grow period here? $30 of 60, yikes. Yeah, there's a building. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's see if we can make a stove cook a bit. It's not hard to finish this building. We have no construction skill either, but we can finish this off in steel real fast. Clean the door. I would say Trigger Happy is better for just about everything, but the main issue again is if if Careful Shooter aims and doesn't actually fire, like then just aims again, then all the math on Careful Shooters like hitting more and stuff is just a complete lie. And it's just a matter of how often do they aim at the target and then not shoot. Careful shooters do that way, way more than other people. In contrast, Trigger Happy does that way less than other people. And that's the big question for when you play is how often are your people aiming and not actually shooting? We're literally freezing to death here. My God. And you can't make a damn wall. Oh. And we just got food poisoning. Oh my God. We're dead. And you botched it. botched that wall twice. That nearly killed us. And now you got food poisoning that is gonna kill us. We need to go just sit on the world map. Go, go, go. Just screw it. Oh, we have a building. Can't be worse than the first two. It kinda is with food poisoning. Kinda is. We have negative 1,000 mood. There's no way for us to get mood. %20 movement speed. Okay. Recovering. If the pregnant woman didn't break, she could have turned things around. Yep. And she was... More food poisoning. Okay, now we have no food. Well... Forage per day, 0. Faction type, times 170. Not moving, times 200. Total, 0. Great. Okay, we need to get over this food poisoning and try and get food. We're an imp. Yep. Okay. Now we just need to solve the negative 7,000 mood and the starvation. And the negative 40 plant skill. Okay, we've reached plant skill 0. Just need to do plant skill 0 several more times. And we've got into normal mental break territory. Are there more berries? You botched every berry. Oh my god. He didn't food poison us, so I guess that's something. We had to eat agave because there's just nothing left. We found a berry. Watching the sunset. Itchy Scar 2, yep. Okay, we have a building, and you can... Cancer faction. Bill. Bill, could you lay off a bit? We need to go. Let's go down to the other one. This spot's freaking cursed. J-Quarters, hello. How then we finished? we got to 350k wealth and the game ended. Okay, we got an agave. We'll see if they burn down everything completely. Actually, it doesn't look like it's going to be too bad. Okay, maybe... Not the door. The door's expensive. Okay, screw that. Just... Can't even have a building. Snuvelo, hello! We could have tried to set him on fire with fire breath, yes. But, and I mean, we're still there. Oh, you're set to rest. Whoops. Oh, crap. I don't know how long we stood there needlessly. That's bad. That was bad. Can we get some food in ourselves before we die? Okay, it is summer. Berries? Yeah, I know, you just had to eat something. Are any lots of berries? Let's just come from the corner and work our way up. At least we got happy music. Happy music, unhappy gameplay. Days. No predators. Okay. There's a little bit of food on the ground. That's good. That's a cool little spot. We're probably going to go here. It's like a completed building and fertile soil right there. Okay, we're dazing. Hopefully you eat something good. Can they wander into lava? No, not this lava. Wakayam, this is just a regular lava field. It's what regular lava fields look like. The standard ones. But hey, we're currently not being raided. Team Gazelle, we may eat that. We can make a bow. If we could have time for a second to actually cut some trees down, we could make a recurve bow. And if we can eat that gazelle, that'd be a lot of food. If we, could make a campfire to cook it at or whatever. But we're still at -3 plant skill. We need another 1,000, 4,000, 8,000 plant skill. I think 13,000 to even get to level 1. Can you do geothermal just directly next to it? No, but there are more geothermal vents in general on these maps. Heat wave, that's okay. That doesn't do anything to us. We're okay. Malnutrition severe, that's unfortunate. Their mood has just been catastrophic. Because we just don't get berries fast enough. We started in the desert with nothing, and we've only found... Botch. Don't make us eat our gazelle raw. You need to not botch something. Okay, you got a berry. If you fame, it is not cooked. Can you rephrase that? Oh, if we fire breath the food? No, it does not cook. It's just on fire and deteriorating. Yeah, there's a little bit more right there. Role-playing as a wild person. I mean, we just don't have time to do more. Okay, maybe we'll have a second. Like, we're just too slow at everything. We've literally been starving with malnutrition the entire time. Despite the only thing we're doing is harvesting food. We've done nothing else but harvest food. And we're still starving. We've watched every single one. We're gonna have to eat the gazelle raw. Yep. I was hoping to get enough food in us that we could... cook it. But... we're not gonna have enough time to plant anything. You need to go. Yeah, rope that. Okay, we'll see if we can cook it. Would be nice to make the shack too. Okay, we have a campfire and we have a gazelle. No time to do anything else. No, cook. Okay, we're gonna have a meal or two. Didn't beep. Didn't beep. So we're sleeping, we have a meal in our inventory, and we have a meal on the ground. That's pretty awesome. This is the best RimWorld has gone all day. I think the pregnant woman was doing great, right up until the plague. Survived the plague, only to starve to death. Yep, cue the food poisoning again. Okay, we've gotten over all our starvation. Oh my god, look at our mood. We actually have catharsis going into effect now. Claim door, claim door. Okay, let's see. We can make this building. No! Cue the food poisoning, said by Pan's Rammy. Cue the food poisoning. Pancakes just got food poisoning. Get out of here, you jerk. No! And we got a raid right now. Oh, come on. Oh, we need to run. Just go. Just fire breath them? It's not that easy. They're really fast. We randomly vomit. It can just miss. Just fire breath them. Yeah. Yeah, you burn that down. Well, let's just take the next spot. Okay, it's still going better than it's been. We are up to, thanks to hard work and determination, spending virtually every second of our 11 days harvesting stuff. We are up to -2 plant skill. There's no more food there anyway, right? Okay. Let's see if we can collect a pile of food. We're We are starving. Again. Botched. Bakar, hello, welcome in. Botched. Okay, we're gonna have to do agave. Wanted to do the berries. If you can't do it, you get the agave. Hey, you failed the berries. You get what you get. Okay, there's a lot of plants here we can try. We're working towards -1 plant skill. Botch, botch. Not a botch. Botch. Not a botch. Just go live in this cave for a second. You need to sleep. There's a berry there, yep. We really need to make a campfire. This is still cold, right? This is still a cold map. Jeez. We're gonna have no food heading into the cold. We've had no time to make a bow. A bow would be amazing, but we also need a fire to cook the food. Cooking the food essentially turns 10 food into 16 food. We're gonna go try the mushrooms, because whatever. 19 freaking wood. You got 19. The endless circle of starving for 5 days, manage to build a hut, get food poisoning, Raider burns the hut down. I see you've watched this stream before. We ate a meal, we didn't like it, but we ate it. Okay, we have meals. I don't care if you don't like them. There's rim kill. We have rim kill. That could give us enough time just to make a bow. If we leave this map tile with a bow, that'd be great. Okay, we've got 5 meals. Many of them we don't like to eat. No sleeping bag. We're not even close. We have no cooking skill. Oh, we have 2 cooking skill, and we cooked on the ground. Midspark, hello. Welcome back. We've already completed 2 entire runs, Midspark. Oh, there's a lot of rim kill. We might be able to get more. We finished solo pollen all ending, yes. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. There is so much rim kill. We need just a little bit more wood. A little bit more wood and we can make a bow. I mean, I'd love to make a shack or whatever. So we're not eating outdoors and sleeping on the ground outdoors, but whatever. We're not dying as much now. We're gonna mentally break, probably. We are very worried about freezing to death. Like, we need to get clothing. Okay, make a bow. And we can hunt and kill animals of our own choosing. Here's another lizard. We need to kill the monitor lizards. We need to get to 60 lizard skin. Freezing to death is, I think, the current big threat. No. Let's get that plant. Make some... Why did you walk and not take a pod last night? What's a pod? Do monitors count as predators? Yes. Oh, transport pod? Because we didn't find one and we couldn't build one. We had no research. You start with no research on... And we got fibrous mechanites. You kidding me? Psychic drone, fibrous mechanites. Okay. Clear sign from the heavens. F this place. Just grab everything. Get the hell out of here. We need to get somewhere warm. So our current goal is not to freeze to death come winter. Oh, using our free ones? Yeah, you can't use the transport pods when you shut down the mech hive anymore. And we didn't have the research to make transport pods for a very long time. And food poisoning again. So right now our goal is run to where it's warm. We have a random assortment of letter. We have a bow. I mean, that's pretty good. We got a bow. We left that map with a bow. We also left it with food poisoning and mechanites, which suck. And normal transport pods didn't have it unlocked. You have to research it. Great. There's an imp village we could return to our people. Yep. We're going to need to hunt here. There are iguanas. Okay, we can hunt. Where's iguana? It still might be faster just to do the freaking dromedaries. They're just so much bigger. Even though we don't have any leather of this type yet. Hope you guys don't mind eating raw camel. There's no time for us to cut down all those trees. No. Whatever. You make patch leather? You can't make patch leather. Patch leather requires complex clothing. We're tribal. We don't have complex clothing. Well, mentally broke. If we can kill the other camel, we can make tribal wear. We are in danger of freezing to death. It's a 30 of 60 map, and we're an imp. We start freezing to death at 11C. That's wild. We need to get where it's hot. Well. And then we need to somehow cut down trees and make a war mask too, so we know the Mechanites don't down us. But, I mean, we can't even cut down trees enough to cook our own food. You're wasting time in the summer, and you need to get south. Pancakes. Pancakes. They didn't food poison. I mean, that's good. We'll have a good mood boost, yes, if we survive this, which will help a ton, but... When We Gaming, thank you for hanging out. If we survive this, but we're wasting time of the whole freeze to death. Okay. Jack of Fortune. Your goal for this run, survive tomorrow? Survive today? We don't make goals beyond surviving the next 30 seconds. It'd be cool if random fires could produce warmth, but sadly they do not. Okay, we need to kill this. And butcher it. Just enough. Okay, we're not gonna be naked. That's really, really, really big. Because freezing to death is getting close. We can now survive to 3C. 3C. I don't think we bother hunt the lizards. I think we just run and start seeing if we can get to warm. You just bring everything. You know what? Drop the wood. Okay. We have 5 days of food. I don't know how much of it will go bad. Oh, no. 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 Okay, good. We can get around. No oasis. But still, it's too cold. Still too cold. We need to get down south. There's another lava. But it's still... There's... Oh, no. No! There's impassable mountains over here. Impassable mountains here. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Dromedary, dromedary. And you need to sleep. Jeez. We survived through 20 days. Oh my god, we made it. We've actually made it the 20 days. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Okay. Butcher. Do we try and cook it? I think we do. Get on the ground. Are there multiple trees, like, or cacti next to each other? Do I prefer to take over a ruined building or close off a cave? Generally I choose the building because the floor can make the room nicer, but whatever you can get. So generally with the buildings, the flooring will mean you get an impressive room really easily. With caves, it's all rough stone everywhere, and it's really ugly. And the mechanites are killing us. Now cook the meal. Okay, we have no recreation, no sleep. Paid forced weather. Fog for a recurve bow, masterwork, and some jade. Thank you, Jade Club, for blessing us. We now have a masterwork bow. I mean, that's pretty awesome. And we now have a bedroll. Tribalware bedroll food. Blood dirt of all outdoor cooking is the same. All outdoor cooking is the same as if you're cooking at -2.5. So it's not that bad if it's outdoors, but it's still bad. Where the bet if we make it to day 50? Nah. Warm mask to do, yeah. Do we want to try and stay here and do that? That's a good idea. We are still at -2 plants here. We're about to be at -1. And we still need to get to not freezing to death. Does the butcher spot cleanliness? No, the butcher spot doesn't matter at all. It's just, if a room is outdoors, it just sets the cleanliness to -2.5. Which is bad, but it's not catastrophically bad. And we may mentally break here, obviously. We're really, really, really bad. Okay, let's try for War Mask. I mean, there's nothing we can do about the Mechanites. Oh, so much for a bedroll. It's pretty doomed. That's fine. That's fine. We can just shoot another animal, making our bedroll. That's okay. That was good. That was good catharsis. It's fine. Viva Kalo again. That worked out. Now to remake our campfire. And see about... Oh, it's getting cold. We need to get going. I don't think we do War Mask. I think we just cook and leave. Because freezing to death is still imminent. You botched it. You botched it a freaking again. Cook. The pawn wanted to end the run by destroying all the food, maybe. Do forever. You just cook all the food. We'll sleep. Then we'll go. Oh, is this going to be a wall of mountains? If this is a wall of mountains, we need to settle down somewhere and try not to freeze to death. Right now, freezing to death in winter is the imminent danger. Dirty cooking area, food poisoning. Yep. Nothing we can do about that. Barely can feed ourselves. Haven't had time to make a shack. We're downed. Great. Okay, we're up. Is it a wall? Is it a wall? It's a wall. No! No, we're gonna freeze to death. Mountain caves. Okay, we're going to a cave at least. We can at least maybe make a room. There's warmth there. We found the passage. We found the passage. Re-enable the search mod, yes. We found the passage. Yeah, run south. Days of food, 0. Did he leave the Jade Club behind? No, we left Jade behind, I believe. The Jade Club's still here. Go. We need to eat you. Holy crap. Yeah, I know this is going to make you really unhappy. You know what's worse? Just flat out starving to death. Oh, the Mechanites are brutal. Jade Club nearly rotted away. Yeah. We'll make a new one. There is an ancient danger here. It is fall. And again, at 3C, we die. So we need to get south and fast. Ruins, junkyard. Yeah, just run south. Screw that bow. That one doesn't matter. Grab the Jade Club. Go check out that ancient danger. Maybe grab a berry. Try not to break. Luciferium would be great. Art skill. We don't need that. Just go. I know you're going to eat more raw food. I know it's going to make you unhappy. But you need to not freeze to death. Road? Okay, sleep up. How would you grab the Luciferium with entities inside? We'd cheese it. We'd bait the entities to run really far away, and when they run really far away, we run in the ancient danger and pick up the Luciferium and just leave the map. Give him the old rope-a-dope. That's a wolf. Goat. Plan skill 0. Well, let's settle right here. I mean, this looks like a great spot. $7C. At 3C, we die. Even on a baseliner, what you do is, if there are buildings on the far side of the map, you claim them, and then you hide around a corner. So if here's the ancient danger, we hide over here. We claim a wall. The entities break out. We've claimed this. The entities go punch this stuff. And when they go punch this stuff, we walk around, grab it, and leave. How high does hypothermia go if you're less than 10C? It doesn't. So if the temperature is 8C, hypothermia just doesn't happen. And if you have hypothermia, it neither gets better or worse. It's just frozen in place. Also, well, we went berserk. And we died. And we're freezing to death and bleeding to death. I don't know what we're supposed to do. If we would have tried to live on any of the maps, we would have starved to death or mentally broke and died. We needed to get where it wasn't cold. We didn't get there. And the Mechanites just killed us. Never had time to make a war mask. Never had time to make a hut. Holy crap. You're back up. The Mechanites went away. We survived the Mechanites. If we don't get an infection, we may be okay. Well, that's gigantic. Wow. Yeah, I know you're freezing to death. Just run. Run, 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 run. Divine intervention. Yep. The Jade Club has saved us. Yeah, shame we can't use our fire skill to get heat. Just go. Just go. You have to run south. We can't make a hut. We can run faster than we can make a hut. We can run faster than we can make a building. And make a campfire in the building. How many times have we botched building whatever? There have been ruins, yes, but then we'd be stuck inside and starving to death. Then we'd be in a ruin, and if we walk outside the room, we die. Find a cave, we'd still need to make shelter. We run faster again. We run faster than we make walls and campfires. So being on a map that's cold, where we have to go outside, would still be terrible. Okay, it's warmer here. It's like 50 of 60. Okay, we're dying here. We need to just shoot an animal and move on. Like, we have to go outside to cut down trees to make a campfire at our negative a million plant skill and whatever. It needs to get above 13C for hypothermia to start going away. Is there anything worth shooting? Alpaca? We left our bow. I didn't pick it up when we got downed. We need to pray that actually kills something. Our masterwork bow is gone. See, that does nothing. That's what we could have done to that raider. That people were like, hey, just fire breath it. Well, that didn't accomplish anything. So we left our bow behind. Go. Go, 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 go. Freaking hell. Go this way. Well, this is as south as we get. 50 of 60. This is as south as we get. We can't go back that way. We have to make a building here. Well, it was 13C at noon. Yes, it does get... Oh my god. If we could have kept running... Oh, I can't believe we forgot the bow. The bow! You just botched it every freaking time. Oh, come on! Come on. There's a building? Do we need to make a building and make a campfire in it? Why did we leave a row? We dropped it, and then I forgot to pick it back up. We dropped it when we went berserk. We went berserk, and I thought the game was over. But then we stood back up, and we fought a bunch of animals and crawled home, and I forgot to look where we beat up the animals. So yeah, this is the plan of just make a cave and a shack. I wish it was that easy. Yes, the easy, quick campfire. Don't botch, don't botch, don't botch. Oh, thank God we didn't botch. Go get the... You need to get up, and you need to do this. Do make a room? Not yet, no. Clean the doors, not yet. You need to do this. You need to make this a room. Okay. We haven't frozen to death. Now we just have no food, no bow. We need to survive the winter here. Some freaking how. And no recreation. Yep. Not like we can make recreation. We needed to spend our 20 wood on a campfire. Not anything else. Well. We can get a stool. Can we learn to make pants in time? No. We can fish. We have his -1 animal skill. Uh-oh. We have the table to eat at. We need the stool. If we can drop these doors, we could possibly get a stool, but we're freezing and starving. Okay. We need to get food. You need to get back inside first. First, you need to get inside. Dude, that is the least useful thing you could possibly be doing. Does draft next to the table? Sometimes, yes. We could draft next to the table and eat there, but that doesn't solve recreation. It's the -1,000,000 recreation that's the issue. Oh, still work schedule, thank you. I mean, kind of needed to work there anyway. Thank you. Where'd that warg go? Crap. And we need to keep the campfire on. If the campfire goes out, we die. Okay, we need to cook the food for more efficiency. And then we need to somehow get a stool. Can creep joiners with the explode ability? No, they don't use their abilities. Creep joiners with the abilities do not use them if they betray you. Only you can use the creep joiner abilities. Let's grab this. Cooking turns 10 food into 16 food. That's a big help. And you eat at the table. We stay inside, we die. We step outside, we die. Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, losing that bow. I'll have to make a new bow. Okay, where is the warg? The warg is camping the door. Great. Bring the jade club inside and all the leather. Okay, we are at -1 plant scale. We're actually getting close to plant scale 1. Okay, haul that in. Okay, that's a refuel. Can we get a bow? We're not close. We are starving. Okay, that was good. 16 berries. Botch. Any rim kill? I haven't noticed any yet, but that's a good idea. We'll have to check. No. No rim kill. So tomorrow, hopefully, we can make a bow. Not that cold outside. Does manipulation affect food poison chance? Only skill. Only skill affects food poison chance. So yeah, manipulation only affects cooking speed. Syndicatics completed their journey. Yep. Where'd the first bow go? I left it on the ground. I forgot to bring it in a caravan. We went berserk and we punched a bunch of animals and I thought the game was over. And we stood back up, so I formed a caravan and left. I forgot the bow was there. Okay, cold snap. I mean, that's bad, but it was already freezing outside and not freezing inside, so that really hasn't changed too much. I heard an animal die. And we got a bow. No, go butcher whatever that was. You can run there and grab it, I hope. Let's cook. We have a chance. We got over the Mechanites while laying down and dying. Stash of goodies, a nerve spiker. Yep, that's nice. Where is the warg? Okay, let's go take the free kills. While animals are sleeping, you can just stand over them and have a guaranteed first hit. Cook? How good are we at construction? 1. We can't make a trap yet, but we're an imp careful shooter, so we can just outrun everything. Okay. Can we afford... I know it's expensive. I know it's fancy. A stool and a hoopstone. Not as good as the masterwork bow, but yeah, not bad. Hold snap eclipse. Jeez. World is just cursed. Eclipse, yeah, just stay asleep. Do we have Neil pillows? No. Do you need to make them out of wool, or can you do leather to do the Neil pillows? We have pews. You can do leather? Oh, cool. That would have been neat. That would have been a niche situation for him. Oh, crap. No. Refuel that. Refuel that. You have to refuel that. So we botched the stool. We're... Stop opening the freaking door. Get out of here, Paulo, you asshole. Paulo's trying to kill us. It needs to get over 13C. How is it not warm enough in here? Oh my god. It's negative 26C outside. We literally can't leave. If we leave, we die. Oh, just deconstruct this stuff, I guess. Stop opening the doors. Tear down a wall. Yeah, it's just that fast. Just that fast. Just that fast. We are tearing down a wall. Okay, it warmed up. And they left a good nerve spiker. Okay, well. We got warm enough that we can go outside. Freaking porcupine. We really, really need to cook something. Where was that rat? There was a rat here. We are not doing the porcupine. Badger fights back. Wolf. The rat is gone. Squirrel and bunny. Let's see if we can get it without dying. Yeah, I know. I know. Everything sucks. You're a careful shooter. Come on. You can carefully shoot it. No butcher? Shambler. Okay, it's not a raid. It's a shambler. $1.6 days. We have recreation. Let's see if we can cut down a tree. We need more wood and we need a stool. We shouldn't do this in the dark. We'll do one and then go. Well, we have extra wood. We should try and shoot an animal while they're asleep, though. Where is the shambler? Up there. It's going to walk towards us. Where are alpaca? Go, go, go. I know it's cold. I know everything is awful. Like the ice sheet. Yeah. what's up there. Wish we could have a butcher table. Is the recurve bow better than nerve spiker? Yes. Nerve spikers do pretty terrible damage. Nerve spiker does 11. But I think it takes a lot only. This does 14. Hide in room. That's fine. And we're already out of it. Oh, we got food poisoning. Okay, refuel that. Refuel it and just stay inside. Stay inside and vomit. No. Okay, we've... we're halfway through winter. Halfway through winter, and then maybe we try and... So we got an item stash quest here. So we know that's land. Maybe we try and go around. Using the clue that there is land over there. The stun of the nerve spiker can be helpful if you have, like, other people to shoot and do damage. Worth going 1 east to check for a land bridge? Probably not. We're not going to go right now, come spring. I mean, we can walk 1 east if you want. It looks pretty clear there's going to be water there, but there could be a bridge. If we can survive till spring. Great memory, kind, careful shooter. Almost 0 plant skill. We have 2 construction. Oh my god, we're getting spawn camped by a wolf now. The spawn campers are out in force. Okay, granite hoopstone. We have invented hoopstone. Such great achievements. Oh my god. It's literally spawn camping us. I don't know if we can do this as careful shooter. We just can. Okay. Possibly hit it. If it wanders a little further out. Oh, crap. That was... No. It opens way too long. 45 days into the run. 40 days into the run, and we've unlocked recreation. There is a meal here. We could repair the walls. That's true. Good call. Might as well. Get closer to construction 3. Good, making our bed roll. Well, it's the same imp. It's the same imp. You can almost kill it. No, it's not as injured as I hoped. There's the alpaca. Sorry, alpaca. Oh my god, it's right freaking here. Now it's blood loss moderate and it's day. Let's see if we can at least scare it away. Fine, eat the... What? What? It's not eating the thing? We left it a corpse. Okay, we shot it in the neck. A wolf defeated. WBNBX, hello, welcome in. Okay, we have achieved food. Okay, maybe with hard work, determination, and some luck, by day 45, we can have a stool at a table. Maybe. Maybe. Look at that mood. We're about to hit plant skill 0. We all know that's impossible, probably. We have food. Look at that. We've got warmth. Okay, all the wood we just cut down went into the campfire. Of course, the campfire is keeping us alive, so can't make fun of it too much. No rim kill about. Where is the warg? We have defeated a wolf. We have defeated a tree. We have made a stool. Can you make headwear from the wolf pelt? We don't have complex clothing, so we cannot. We can only make a veil or a war mask, and a veil would require cloth or similar. But we do want to make a war mask with our next wood. Forest weather wraith bow. Blind fog wraith bow. Lightweight arrows. Increased range. Increased aim time. Preferred method of dealing with hunter drones. Running away until they fall over. Having a shield belt and just letting them pop.
Mortal Smurf, wanderer of the wild, carved his legend not with steel but with kinship. Among towering peaks and whispering pines, he walked as brother to bear and guardian to the untamed. Scars marked his flesh, yet his spirit remained vast as the mountains he called home. To settlers he was myth, to beasts he was kin, and to the wilderness itself he was proof that man could live not as conqueror, but as part of creation's song.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. Okay, make a war mask. We got the glitter world medicine because diseases are really scary. We're up to almost 3 construction. I'm not kin to beast, true. The bow is tempting to take there, but I think we need it to take. Holy crap. Cutting trees is slow. But next plant skill is plant skill 1. And when we get plant skill 1, it literally doubles our plant work speed. Our plant work speed is currently 10%. And it goes to 20% at skill 1. So it literally doubles. Make some fine floor. Tempting. They gave us a flame bow. Okay, we need to go hunt an animal. The warg is over there, so let's go this way. There's a sleeping alpaca. Be nice to make a butcher table, too. But right now, we're still on... We need anything we can get. Oh, crap. No, don't tend yourself at the moment. Good thing we took that glitter world. We have to do this, because if we don't butcher this, we die of starvation. Regardless of the status of the flu. You get in here and warm up. Okay, do the flu. 70%. Awesome. Yeah, it's stool. The dream of what were we dreaming about making? Flooring, a butcher table. Butcher table dream is over. Good thing we didn't take that unique bow when we took the glitter world. We still may die to the flu. This flu, the pregnant lady survived the plague with 0% tens. We're dying to the flu with 70% tens. Yeah, this is a bad roll flu. 60% 10. Two really good 10s. SF Tune, hello. Okay, we may make it. We may make it. Nails called versus a raider. This drove versus into a thing. They're kind. Wait. Oh, kind never insults. Yep. The science behind diseases. So each disease has a preset rate. A rate at which it would gain an infection. So let's say, I'm just making this up. Let's say the disease gets worse at 1% infection per hour. On top of that 1% infection per hour, they have a random roll where they will roll between, instead of 1%, 0.8% and 1.2%. So it can be 20% worse or easier. Diseases are not the same. When you get a disease, even if 5 people get the flu, each person rolls individually a little random variance. So every disease has a little random variance where it can be a little bit harder or a little bit easier. We got a really hard flu. This flu is really bad. In our previous game, we got a really easy plague. How come a bow can one-shot people in plate armor? Because that can happen in real life. But if you want to turn off one-shots, you can, if you don't find it fun. Storyteller settings modify, Colonist instant kills. Set this slider to 0%. We have to get out of bed. Now there's a bear. Great. Okay, we got 2 meals. We're still dying of the plague. And the flu, excuse me. But it's really close. Really close. I don't think we're going to make it because we're going to run out of Glitter World. We're going to run out of Glitter World and the flu's going to get worse. Brutal. 40% tend. Brutal. Yeah, I think we're dead. Welp. We had Glitter World, we got a 70% tend, and because we're an imp, we still died of the flu. Man, imps suck. And that's it. We're out of Glitter World medicine. We're out of food. We're out of Glitter World. We're dead. Why so bad tens? Those are good tens. Oh my god, the fire's already out on the bear. Well. Oh, wait. I gotta... What? Oh, you just killed a bear. Oh, we shot it in the brain with the bow. Okay. We brain shot it. Pancakes bear killer. We didn't freeze to death. We didn't starve to death. We died of the freaking flu. At least we die a hero. Yep. He died a hero.
Got here just in time to witness the bear kill.
Pancakes, thank you. Chase getting Luciferium. We'd have to just find. We're gonna fall over in the next 30 seconds. Like, where we can't even get off the map. We're about to be downed. If we would have left, we would have starved to death. Like, we don't have any food even. I don't even think Luciferium would save us. We're too far behind. Herbal medicine, we didn't get it with Glitter World. Like 70% 10s weren't enough, so what's Herbal gonna do? We got a 70 and a 65% 10s, and we still died of the flu with an imp. So this was a really bad roll on the flu. And we're an imp in not a bed. Nothing to be done. Pancakes bear killer. That was good. We survived all of that craziness. Our imp survived starvation, the cold, and more, only to die of the flu. Despite 5 Glitter Worlds in perfect 10s. What are we supposed to do? How close are we? Like -6. If we could have gotten Luciferium right at the start, that's what I should have done. When the moment we got the 70% 10 and immunity didn't, like, get fixed, we needed to go for whatever. We needed to go right then and there for Luciferium, but it was an imp. So, glad we don't have to play that anymore. Ambient horror, 21%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable child raiders. Yep, that was the imp experience. Poker. We'll start naming it. The imp experience. That was our last run. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so more baseliner attacks. Not all Xeno attacks. Some of them will be baseliners. I enable child raiders and wonder why kids die. We try and save them. We save them. Spot looks good. We're using the mod exploration mode to hide the world map. Random all once. Blood feeder. That means we start with electricity and cannibalism is allowed. Do we survive until day 20? Cannibalism is allowed, and we start with electricity on tribal. No venerated animals. Ancient complex thing. Not this person. We do any xenotype. Randomize all once. Come on. Come on. It's a pregnant hussar with -6 plant skill. It's a pregnant hussar. It's Storm. Storm. With no go juice. But we are trigger happy. No ability to get a weapon. Okay, you need to get food. We need to get Ancient Danger. Can she mine? I mean, no. No, she cannot. We can construct and we can cook and we can kill stuff. What to do in pregnant? There's nothing we can do. Okay, we didn't get any food. That's good. Didn't really want food anyway. Okay, at least we're where it's warm. Okay, we got one agave. Cannibalism's allowed. Yep. If we can get go juice, we have a chance. Can you even make a bow? No, we couldn't make a bow even if we had wood. So we're going to have to do a crypto casket by punching it. Gonna take drugs? Of course. Is that an Ancient Danger? Yes. Maybe we'll have time to find an empty crypto casket so we can just hop in. Do we want to punch the crypto casket? We have to punch the crypto caskets at some point. Like, is there ever going to be a good time to punch the crypto caskets? I think the answer is no. We have to punch the crypto caskets sometime. So now's the... We might as well do it now. They see us? Don't drop the agave. Okay, they don't see us. They're just false alarm. False alarm. We can't just consume that. Okay, we are going to consume that. At least we go down swinging. Oh, crap, they're already back. No, don't fight at me. We have unstoppable. We have unstoppable. Fight them, fight them, fight them. Okay, we're not escaping them. Run, run, run. I mean, what are we supposed to do? Should have gone in the crypto casket. should have chosen the crypto casket. I mean, we don't have go juice. We don't have any ability to produce food. We had to punch a crypto casket at some point. Yep. There was go juice. Yep. You just voted. Yep.
Do you think it would be wise to put all my channel points into lasting 20 days?
Do we survive until day 20? No. I mean, we could have looked for an Ancient Danger with insects. Like, I don't know what we do there. Do we just die of go juice withdrawal? I guess the only thing I would have changed is we should have dumped in the crypto casket. When I thought about not jumping in, we should have jumped in. I thought maybe we could run away with Unstoppable, but no. No, there's nothing we do on that one. Nothing you can do. Pregnant hussar with no skills. New game, Naked Brutality Tribal, Random Colonist. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Isn't the game just over if you jump in? We can pretend she lives happily ever after. Just because we can't do anything doesn't mean it's a bad choice. Pregnant hussar. Let's go. Is my name in the credits yet? What do you mean yet? It's been there? Oh, no, not yet. Randomize all once? Would believers win? No, I'd declare the wager canceled. None of those are persons. That's good. I'm in for being a volunteer tester, Dutch Gamer. Did I hit random all once? We set it to any. I didn't hit random all, right? Did we random this person, or do I have to press it again? We didn't press it. We're pressing it once. Undergrounder, awesome skills. Oh, this guy is close to God tier. We have construction, mining, plants, medical. 24. Undergrounder's not ideal, but this is like practically a god pawn compared to everything else we've had today. Not even pregnant. Chiasm. Yeah, we're probably just gonna get the plague and die. We just need to get into a hole, and we're in the desert. Let's... No agave. There's no food. Where are we? South? North is the equator. Let's go south. Oh, I did not set up a prediction? Okay. Sorry. Do we survive until day 20? We're in the desert, though. There's literally nothing to eat. Yeah, no crafting. Tough jogger, perfect memory. Yeah, I didn't get that. I don't think we club stuff yet. We don't have crafting to make a bow. There are 2 ancient dangers. We'll do them on the way out. Flesh beasts. I don't think we try and club an armadillo. Flesh beast, let's go. Care about the mech link? No, it fires now properly. We can get the mech link anytime. The quest fires correctly now. It used to be bugged. It's no longer bugged. There's no food. We're gonna have to club something. Great. Great. Get a god pawn only to start in the desert, and we have to club something. There's extreme desert there. Caves. Go to caves. Should have grabbed the gold. Can you survive long enough to get to caves? Are there mushrooms? Crap. I thought there was going to be food here in the caves. I was hoping for mushrooms. The deserts don't have fertile soil along the river. The arid shrubland does. Okay, we have to punch something. I mean, we just have to. I don't think we're gonna make it. We got a god pawn, and there's just we could have punched. We should have punched the armadillo. We did start with the jade club, though. We got the first hit. We're bleeding. We stunned it. Oh, we're dead. Okay. We're not bleeding. Oh my god, it's just 14 freaking food. The desert actually got worse this direction. So out of the desert is the other way. You need to just go. You need to go that way. Prediction snipers, we're gonna make it. We're gonna live. What do you mean? There's food right here. Prediction snipers. River doesn't have it in the desert, no. In the desert, along the river, it's not fertile. In the arid shrubland, it is. Fishing. We do have some animal skill. That could have worked, I guess. We can get to the arid shrubland here. We did not get infected. And there's food here. Okay, we need to go for it. Hey, Days, it's okay. We got food in us. We're okay. If we survive this days, we have game on. Survive the days, and it's game on. Lots of gambling on this one. People think they just got good deals. Did not get infected. Days after the berry harvest. Yep, yep. Come on, you can do it, Chiasm. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. There's no predators. Currently day 3. We've made it to an arid shrubland. Mountain. Come on. Come on, badly malnourished. You can get up. You can get up and do this. We punched a gazelle to death. Good thing we start with the Jade Club. If we would have mined some gold, we could have just traded for some food. Malnutrition moderate. Wow. Oh, it ate the whole thing. There we go. There we go. We're up. We're up. We're good. Food in. Food in. Eat that too. You just keep eating. Just keep eating. It goes down like as fast as he eats it. We're just pounding the berries. Okay. Easy. Never worried for a second. This is real RimWorld. Get a god pawn, still almost starved to death in the desert. Okay, we've got a building, and we actually have the skills that we can make a building real quick there. We are undergrounder, and we've never seen the underground. Okay, let's cook. Wow. I thought you were good at construction. I guess you're injured. Yeah, I know you're horribly everything. But let's make a shack. I know you're injured. You're still way better than, like, anybody else we've had today. We'll make a real building. Almost. Almost real. Okay, we've achieved building. Early raids can happen. It's just random. It's only been 4 days. Cassandra wouldn't even have sent her starting scripted raid yet. We'll check the door. Good call. Thank you. Claim the door. No, let's eat at table. We have eaten at a table. Game is basically 1. It's getting close to 1, to be honest. it's getting close. We can already make traps and stuff. We could buy medicine. I would like to buy medicine. Go buy some medicine. Crap, they already left. They gave us literal medicine. Okay, well that was easy. Medicine. There's 1. We probably need some more. No, cook. Okay, it's still plenty clean. Okay, now rest up. Let's see if we can get a trap. I know you're hurt. I know you want to rest. But let's actually try and survive. It's day 5 and we have food, a building, and a trap. How crazy is that? What good thing happened? We got a random Glitter World medicine. I wanted to buy medicine at the traders, and they immediately left and gifted us Glitter World. We can't make a bow. So let's get cloth going. There's plenty of food on the ground. There is way more food in an arid shrubland than in a temperate forest. Long-term plans to tame an elephant? No. I hate animals. Why would I ever want animals? Okay, we'll try and get clothes here and then go find a mountain for us to underground in. So goal here is get clothing. In a bedroll. We have a trap. You like watching Smurf because it's the opposite of how you play. You like long runs, big colonies, and animals. We had a long run once. We're up to plants 4. Yep, we started with plants, mining, construction, all passions on them, and a passion for medical. We can survive to a bedroll. We're really good. We can't make a bow, though. And eat the whole bird. Let's see if we can make this room nicer. Mood is going to be scary. I'd like to be able to just sit inside. Okay, we'll do the big grow zone technique. Automatically get anything fully grown in that, please. And just start getting everything fully grown now. So with the big grow zone, they'll automatically get any fully grown trees, fully grown plants in here. Which is good. And look at all that wood. Grab all that wood. Brutal outdoors. Yep, you need to make your base bigger. You stay inside of it and feel happy. Get this underground meter going. It's still terrible. We need to go to biphasic. So mood is the danger now, because we are... Oh, still copied from the previous run. Just, yeah, stay inside and feel happy. All you have to do. Also works in RimWorld. Not how it works. It's not how it works at all. Just in case anybody didn't sense the sarcasm. We've got food. Our room is dull. We're hoping to make the room better. Better for mood. More space, and hopefully stay inside some more. Already GG, pretty much. Pretty much. We're doing really, 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 really well. Get... That's a big grow zone. That's perfect. Good thing we've beat that gazelle. Gazelle was a close fight. Okay. Now we're doing much better with biphasic. Our mood is under control. Now, since mood is better and it's day, we'll get you back working. Psychic Soothe. Just get lucky. Why didn't you guys think of that? Just get lucky. Triple that wood. And take all this down. It's fine. Are we out of food? There's lots of food. Yeah, sorry, you're getting back to work. There's a lot of botches. I thought you were somewhat good at plants. Come get that. Okay, that's like 3 days of food. Awesome. Okay, lots of food. Now we'll come make this better. Pray inside. Good. Or look at our indoor meter. Look how high it is. That's great. We make more traps? Yes, but making this, I think it's more important at the moment. Get this room nicer. Mood has been rough. Cloth on the way. That's bedroll clothing. When we get bedroll clothing and some food stored, I think we go back adventuring. Let's go find somewhere cool to live. Bring it all. We'll need to plant some drugs. That's true. That's a good idea. I don't know if we'll stay long enough to get drugs, though. Should have planted the psychoid earlier. Forgot about that. We are high life. Oh, we can't plant drugs, so... Oh, we just got plant skill 4. We weren't able to... We were plant skill 3, right? We just got 4? Yeah. Go plant some smokeleaf. Or iguana. It will make a butcher table. Oh, there's no point in making a butcher table. That's going to be like the only animal that dies ever. And let's explore our room. As one right and proper person would do. And we'll get recreation. And come get lots of trees. Look how good we are. Look how good we are at plants. Remember the imp? Like, taking years to cut a tree? Okay, first raid. Bro, you're not nimble, right? Delicate. Delicate. Awesome. What we want to see. And we just run in a circle. Okay, they're bleeding out. We don't take people's clothing. Oh, that's right. There was a psychic suit. That's why mood got that much better. Yeah, we'll take his bow. But not the clothing. We're not monsters here. Help him? It's awful bow, but it is a bow. You don't kill people. Okay, you got it. Yeah, he'll figure it out. Grab all the berries. Maybe he won't figure it out. Oh, he's infected. Oh, you're pretty dead. Okay. I'm sure he's fine. Sure he's fine. Saved. Saved. Sure he's gonna be fine. Can you go get more wood? Grab wood. If only I rescued kids the same way I rescued that 50-year-old dude. Wow. Wow. That was harsh. That was cruel. Goats join, and we got a bunch of free animals. Now we do want the butcher table. And we're actually good at animals. Let's make an actual stove. Where is steel? Maybe we'll bring those in. Wool and milk, just milk. All animals only give one thing, but we can slaughter them too for tons of food. And like bedroll and stuff. For a season, we're up pretty late. But we finished the run, and that's what matters. No. Oh, God. Don't get infected. Don't get infected. I was at speed 4, and it went... It bit us in the neck! Oh, God. Don't get infected. The bunny went mad next to us. Wow. Wow. Danger is back on the menu. We need to make a light. How much wood is that? Enough to make a light. And then we need to get some food. After all of that, Bunny went mad right next to us. Bit us in the neck. Glad I got reacted somewhat fast. Okay, food here. Now we try and make the butcher table. Yeah, I know you're recovering from that vicious neck wound. We need butcher table. And it'll grab all of it one trip. There's wood right next to you. Okay. Okay, butcher. Something died up there, too. Wow. Cool. Lizard. Bunny. Cook. Okay, now we have pemmican. Awesome. So food stored. We haven't eaten any of our goats. Cloth is coming. So far, so good. So our plan is to get clothing, bedroll, and food here, and then go find somewhere to make a cool underground base. We are undergrounder and good skilled. Well skilled. Let's go to the underground. You get lots of wood. Any story other than we're an undergrounder? That's what we got. Peek at the ancient danger? Probably on the way out. Nope, that was not the button I wanted. War for profit. Theracia, consul of the Empire, making a request. 2 groups have been harassing her caravans. 2 groups of 3 archers. It's a 3-star quest. Hell no. For nothing. We don't need any of that stuff right now. We can turn back on honor later. What does it say that I let 2 pregnant ladies die, but this ugly man is surviving? Wow. Wow. Yes, we definitely... we survived the plague with the pregnant woman, only to die anyway. We did our best. We actually did. Plants 5. Wow. What's it like to be so good at plants? Get another trap. Yeah, I think we start eating goats. No, don't do that. Don't use the meat. Yeah. Eat goats. Good. Lots of food made. Go get all that agave. Yeah, make that trap. Clean this back up. Keep it dull. Okay, 1 goat complete. And there's more animals to butcher. Wow. Game is just throwing corpses at us. Can we get some more food? Are goats capable of pack animals? No. Goats are not pack animals in RimWorld. Grab that. There we go. There's a lizard too, yep. But we gotta process this first, and then we'll process the lizard. If it rots, it's okay. We have a bow now, so we can shoot stuff. And that's about in as well. So the cloth is almost ready anyway. I don't think we're going to make it. I think we're just going to fail. Yep, we failed. Let's grab wood. Grab all the wood. Okay, piles of pemmican are here, so we can travel very far. Just need clothing. And it's about to be here. We have a bow. We're about to have clothing and a war mask. About to have a bedroll. We might... Do we let the goats free? Let the goats free, or do we turn one into tribal wear? Might need to turn both into tribal wear. We'll let them free. We'll let the goats go free. Heat wave for Glitter World medicine. We'll do that right as we leave. We can afford a bedroll, so let's do that. You're supposed to just lay down there. Bedroll achieved. Clothing coming. Group of Etekeen are preparing for a while. They're probably really fast. Yeah, actually, staying here. Let's not get animal war called. Okay, clothing achieved. War mask. Clothing, bedroll, lots of food. Okay. Let them hit trap. Didn't really want the third trap used, but whatever. Whatever, we're ready to go. Okay, so let's set the goats free. And let's get out of here in a bit. Go live happy lives, goats. We'll get some smokeleaf and then go. No, don't. Okay, make it one trap. That wasn't needed. We're about to leave. So we'll make some smokeleaf because we are we're high life again. High life again. Clean that up. Yeah, quite a bit of food. Harvest all this. And then we'll get out of here. Don't bother to do that. Yep, get this all in. Make all that smoke leaf. We'll just make a little smoke leaf. We'll just bring it all. We'll bring it all. We're going to have a ton of smoke leaf. That's cooking skill, right? Yeah, good. You'll get to cooking 3. You can get stoned while making smoke leaf, sure. Get our... Oh, wait. You're not chemical fascination. You're high life. You're high life. Okay. Not that important. Be stoned. But hey, you can be stoned while rolling joints. I mean, how else would you make one? Smokeleaf is cooking, yes. We're cooking 3 now. For things, ship to the stars, we made it. And that's our cue that we can leave the map. We survive until day 20. Yes, we do. For things to check the skill, if you, whatever the sort by skill is, this is what skill it's affected by, even though it's crafting on the work tab. Good work, we made it. So next up, check Ancient Danger. I don't want you to do that on your own, though. Only get stoned when I tell you. We'll get basic policies in. We don't have any herbal medicine yet. Mission, find a cool mountain. Great. Raid, prepare for a while. That is our cue to leave. Oh my god, you take freaking forever. We're undergrounders, so we want to go live in a cool mountain. Screw that knife. Can you get going, please? They're up there. Yeah, it's all yours, dude. It's your base. We were gonna check the Ancient Danger. We'll come back and check in a second. You can burn down the base, and then we'll check it and go. Dude, go check the Ancient Danger. Nope. Well, that stinks. Because I just claimed a wall. It actually is potentially dangerous. Enemies are going to bash it now. We'll give a little bit more. Time for us to leave. Not a lot more. Okay, it's bugs. And there's glitter world medicine right there. We can just grab it. They won't even notice. They're not going to go to sleep yet for a while, though, which is unfortunate. There's lots of sneaking around them. Do not fire at will. Okay, now we want to grab whatever's in there. They're not going to sleep for a while. Our base is gone. A little too close to open. They will attack. Even if they're up there. Yep. Even if they're up there. We can rope-a-dope them. If we can hit one. Yeah, even when they're up there. Good hit, good hit. It'll bring them both out. Okay, now they're fighting Martin. Neither of them are kids. They're gonna calm down. Yoink. Out we go. Sorry, Martin. Sorry, Martin. No, force leave, force leave. You can take all your stuff. We do not need that anymore. Don't I open the caskets? No. High chance of death if we open the caskets. Load in our version of all these bills. We don't need to risk the caskets. Cool. Well, we started in the arid shrubland. Maybe we just stay in the arid shrubland. Let's find a cool arid shrubland mountain, maybe. If we can find a landmark mountain, we'll do that. Let's come up here and look for a landmark mountain. We'll look for, like, a basin or a hollow. Something neat. There's a tile of green, that's true, but we started desert, so let's do arid shrubland mountain. Nothing cool yet. So now we've got food and a gun and a fair bit of smokeleaf joint stuff. I think only baseliners and occasionally downed genies and high mates in Ancient Dangers. I don't know if... I've never seen an imp in an Ancient Danger. There's a hollow caves on the other side of pollution. Let's go check it out. We overcame deleting the stockpile. Yes, we got 350,000 wealth, and we moved on to a new game. We crossed this pollution. We're gonna sleep in the pollution. That's not good. We slept in the pollution. That was bad, but we made it through. Oh, the ancients can have Hellcats. Yeah, it could have been that. The Hellcats. Okay, we'll let the toxic go away for a second. Settle in the morning. Okay, hollow. That's a cool hollow with caves. I don't think the caves are great. Get stoned. To watch your mood. Cool. Cool map. Anima tree way out there. We're probably not going to use it. Well, let's go get in underground. Just don't go eat the bug. If we mentally break and eat insect jelly, the game's over. We've lost. That's why we got stoned. We too want to live in caves. So we'll live in the caves with the bugs. That sounds fun. Oh, steel, steel. There's tons of steel. Awesome. We're really good at mining. Yeah, see, we are under this overhead, and our indoor meter is not rising because it's outdoors. It does need to be indoors. So we need to get this indoors. Let's do it right here. You've never used dev mode before? How do you reveal map and open caskets? Turn on the action tab. To turn on God mode, hit the third button at the top and search for, like, it's like clear all fog or something. And then turn on God mode, which is the button on the far right. Here, we'll just do it real quick. We'll save. Chiasm. No, we'll just do it real quick. Dev mode, third button at the top, clear all fog. And this reveals everything, so now we can see everything. And then if you turn on God mode, whoops, we'll just go to an error map real quick. You turn on God mode, there'll be pink buttons like this. So you can hit like generate settlement just to make a map. Now we're looking at this one. Is there ancient danger here? No. How about this one? Knack, hello. Ancient danger here. Nope. Well, there's got to be ancient danger in these real quick. Nope. 0 for 3. And I now know we can shift Q and abandon. Didn't know you could do that before. Let's see if we can get a crypto casket. Should be 1 in 4. None yet. There we go. So, action tab, just search for clear all fog. Clear all fog. Hop. Then, when you click a casket, you'll see there's no buttons. Hit God mode. God mode is this button right here. Hit God mode. Now you can click the casket and just hit open. What does the generate map button do? I don't know. The devs told me just press the settlement button. So I asked the devs on the world map here, what's the difference between these buttons? And I was told, just press this one. That's the entirety of my knowledge on the topic. just press the settlement one. And I went, got it. Just press the settlement button. Don't know why. There's another one. Don't know what it does. Okay, that's plenty of steel. And we have enough to make a bunch of rooms now. There we go. And let's do door and door. And we'll make this our little home. Okay, we have a room, and indoor meter now goes up. We still have a fair bit of food. We can grow crops over here. We have bug protectors. Okay, so now we have Luciferium, Glitter World Medicine, Luciferium. Our pawn is super good, and we're undergrounders. So what do we want to do with our lives now? Now that the game is like over. We have done everything. Like I don't think we lose from here. I think it's like easy victory. We can make 1 million steel spike traps. The bugs will defend us till then. Any certain colony we want? Yeah, I'm thinking we declare victory and go to the next run. We've reached day 20. We've already paid out. Is there any theme or story we can have? We're high life. This is pretty normal. Like, I'm not feeling any certain story or theme we want to do. Like, with the pregnant ladies, it was like, obviously, we're going to try and raise this kid. Autobahn killbox. We've just done that before. It's not too exciting or interesting. Nothing interesting about the Autobahn killbox. Yep, on to the next. We're going to declare this one won. Chiasm. Declare victory. Dun 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 dun. And volunteer tester. Mortal Smurf. There's me. Good work, Chiasm. To the next. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with a Jade Club. Reload any time in case something breaks. Ambient Horror, 20%. Losing is fun, 500%. Enable Child Raiders. If somebody has a cool story or have a cool theme of something to do, we'll do it. But we've done mountain bases. Undergrounders. There we go. Is there a non-volunteer tester? Yeah, there's some non-volunteers. What percentage of time would I say I spend playing with my advanced standard storyteller? I play with my advanced standard storyteller a lot. So do a lot of other people. Nudist, Space Wizard, Melee only. Wow. Porcupine Run. Wow. Okay, well, select random. Let's go. Free custom fluid. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all once. Proselytizer with nothing special. So that means we're just going to load the generic Jade Club. Diversity of thought, neutral. Yeah. So we're on the standard Jade Club ideology. Oh, we'll start the gamble. Thank you. Do we survive until day 20? A total... What, I don't want a mod to add that. No. Any xenotype randomize all once. Now this is RimWorld. This is much better. We're a genie psychically deaf with an ear scar. No, see huntsman, kill huntsman. That's it. There's nothing further additional. Lord Egg Squat. Lord Egg Squat. You can do this. Lord Egg Squat. The genie... Oh, we're at 0 plant skill. Okay, good. So the next plant skill we get, we do go to level 1. So that's good. We're a genie with an ear scar. That's bad. We need to not die by pain. We can make a good bow if we get time to do it. But getting food is tough. We'll see. Cool map. We're on a map with tons of bugs. This is awesome. Gotta remember, if the hives die, they attack. So this is an awesome map. We are on Chasm, Cave Pools, Creek. Yeah, just need to avoid the food poisoning and stuff. And we are the Jade Club. Cave pools means cave fishing. It can, but we're terrible at animals. Fall down because ear pain? Not quite. But it contributes to the pain. We're at 3%. So it gives 3. That's not too bad. Get all the food. And... Where do we want to claim... Maybe this one? Lots of entrances. Lots of caves. Just live in a building. I think we go into the mountain. We can mine. That's good. We can mine. That's material. And there's steel in here. Yeah. Come live here. There's an ancient danger up there? Yes. That's an ancient danger. Holy crap, you're already unhappy. We need to go get insect jelly before they come get us. So if we mentally break, that'd be really bad. Good. Don't eat it. Okay, you got a little bit of that. Let's make a building. Might as well. Okay, we'll make these steel walls. We'll be inside. Then we need to get table chair. We need to get stove. Maybe stove first. Wow. Rough. Rough. It's gonna be a long way to get a room that's somewhat nice. We're pretty terrible at everything. Okay, we're totally gonna flip out. Any free tables? Not right here. Maybe further away. Major break risk already, yep. Dear God. Okay, we've made a building. We're at least not outdoors. You're gonna eat that and be unhappy. Okay, so campfire I think is next. I think we'll try for stove. We do need to get berries. There are no berries. So stove's got to be next. We need food efficiency. We're just not good at it. Agave. Eating this raw agave is gonna suck. I think we go for the stove. Don't eat the raw agave yet. We can mine one more thing. Can we make the stove? No. Yeah, I know. We're gonna risk it. Don't botch. Don't botch. I specifically said don't botch, and you botched it. I thought we were good at construction. No, okay, never mind. We have a 0. I thought we had better than 0. When you make a stove, does it start fuel? Nope, we're gonna have to cut down a tree. Crisis of belief. Okay, you ate the insect jelly. Okay, crisis of belief. That wasn't that bad. And you ate the insect jelly. Why we had it. Mission accomplished. When we get to 1 plant skill... When we get to... our next plant skill is plant skill 1. It's just a long way there. Can you lose your ideology? I assume so. Yes, you can lose your ideology forever. I assume we could lose it by crisis of belief in this. And food poisoning. Oh, no recap for the victory? I just haven't updated it yet. We also didn't recap the one before that. The pregnant hussar died to ancient danger day 1 caskets. Our undergrounder got safely into a mountain and declared victory. Can you regain your ideology? It can be lost forever. So if the ideology falls off this list, it's actually not even in your save file. It is literally gone forever, and you can no longer have the fluid ideology. Well. You can lose it, but change it. How would you change it if you lose it? Double food poisoning, yep. If you lose your fluid ideology, the other ideologies are not fluid. The only way you could change it would be like dev mode or save file editing. No, we're still fine. We got another meal, which could be food poisoned as well. We're up again. Meal number 3. 2 food poisons in a row. 3 food poisons in a row. I mean, what are we supposed to do? We can't collect enough berries to eat. Eating raw would be worse. Eating baby food would mood kill us. Well. Raid? As long as they don't kill the hive. As long as the hive doesn't die, we're fine. There's go juice. There's go juice. Okay, we're recovering. We are a genie, yes. Get out by the food. You need to come get this. And tomorrow night, we'll go for the go juice and stuff. Cargo pods? Yo! Praise the Jade Club. Better to be lucky than good. No. Haul this in and cook. I know cooking's failed many times before, but we still want to do it. It turns 10 food into 16, so... Didn't botch. Go get the tea. Drink it. Nice. Raider get eaten? Probably. We're not cannibal. Okay, now we got a stack of tea. Genies have an advantage that they don't break so easily? No. The genie advantage is that if we do break, it's not a violent mental break. But we do need to go get insect jelly, so if we do food binge, we don't just run into them and die. We're sleeping next to here because we pretty much just work at the steel all day, but we will try and move up here. Is it gonna play? Okay, cool. But no. You need to keep going. Yeah, I'll play the store in a second if it doesn't play on its own. First, do not punch the bug. Just get the go juice and move. Thank God. Get that insect jelly. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Don't do that. Screw the other ones. Let's just get home. Okay, we made it. Now we need food. We'll risk berries. Come on, plant scale 1. Plant scale 1. We're still only 2/5 of the way there. Okay, caravan. And grab those both. We need to cook these. Okay, we didn't food poison. Okay, give me a second.
Mortal Smurf, child of the grasslands, was raised by coyotes and rode the whirlwind as if it were a steed. With a jade club that tamed rivers and a heart as wild as the desert sun, he carved his legend across the frontier. He wrestled storms, fought rattlesnakes as big as canyons, and etched laughter into the very dust of the West. Smurf is proof that the wild itself can give birth to heroes as boundless as the horizon.
True story. True story. Pretty big rattlesnakes. Yep. Yep. Okay, we've fed ourselves for a day. We need lots more food. Food is still problematic. Maybe we can make a bow. Bow would be great. We don't need to mine as much. Bow would be great. Oh, we're just so bad at plants. Botch, botch, botch. Is there a level requirement for fishing? No. It's just horribly useless at most skill levels. Relative to other things we could be doing. Let's see. Run out of food, it still isn't worth it? No. I mean... no. No, it's not worth it. Not right now, no. We would literally starve to death while trying to fish. If we were good at animals, and there was a big body of water, then we could fish. But we're terrible at animals, and it's a tiny body of water. We could spend all day to get one fish that would be the same as, like, one agave. Spending all day to get one agave, not worth it. Nice. 2 meals. That's a day's worth of food. Stop doing that. Let's go for bow. So bow is next stop. We'll make our big growing zone to automatically get anything fully grown. By getting everything fully grown, we get more wood in the long term and more harvest in the long term. There's an early harvest penalty, so something 66% grown only gives 50% of the harvest. So it's a big penalty. We'll see. Good craft. Lord Egg. Yep. An excellent recurve bow. Ooh, fancy. Now let's try... You have a meal on you, right? Yes. Now I'll try and get a butcher table. It's fine, right next to the thing. Butcher table and then hunt. That's our current goal. Maybe we take a prisoner. Only one person has showed up, and they died and gave us go juice. We do have go juice, and we got 50 tea that fell from the sky, which was super nice. Okay, hopefully that's enough wood. Nope. Oh, there's a random potato zone. Fine, make a random potato. So butcher table, next stop. And now we hunt something. Hippo, rhino, flamingo, alpha beaver, armadillo. Man, there's slim pickings. Okay, alpha beavers are kind of dangerous, but we need to kill them. They're going to eat all the trees. I hope we hit it hard, because we could just die here. Okay, we hit it in the body. Shooting 12. We're really good at shooting, but apparently not good enough. Oh, that almost died. We almost died. We need to hit the alpha beaver. Good hit. Okay, one alpha beaver dead. Still plenty clean. So far, so good. We are sane. There's a beaver right here. It ate half the anima tree. It didn't eat the whole one. It almost ate the tree, though. Wow. Can we fish? Yes. Is it worth it? No. It would just be a complete waste of time. Not in these, but in these we could fish. This one's too small. But wouldn't be worth it. Didn't realize we were so good at shooting. Can we hit this one too? Door trick it. It's still pretty fast. We might be able to kite it. Okay, let's not risk that. Oh, crap. Alpha Beaver defeated. Okay. Raid. Itakeen. Dun dun dun. Don't kill the hive. Please just die. Nice. Smokeleaf there, but we don't need smokeleaf. Okay, now to get our room nice. We still need Lucifer, Rhinoceros self-tamed. Okay, we're gonna get, like, 4 raiders now. There's gonna be so many raiders that attack us. The correct play would be setting this free. This is... Sherry Kind suggested the name Bad Egg. Lord Egg Squat and Bad Egg the Rhinoceros. We're not going to slaughter the self-tame rhino. We're not going to kill an innocent creature. Butchering it would be good, too. We're not going to do that. We're not monsters. That will suffice as your prisoner. Yep. Okay, go bring all that food in.
Mortals bonk hi Smurfman.
Bonk guy, thank you for subscribing. Let's grow cloth. Why'd we make a huge grow zone? Because it automatically, so this tree, let's find one. A tree that is only 66% grown only gives 50% of the wood. So the big grow zone means we automatically get all the fully grown trees only. So it maximizes how much wood we get. I'll tell you again in a second. It also helps for harvesting plants and agave. You just captured a Hussar. Are they a good colonist outside of just their skills? Hussars require go juice, and they're generally they're genetic go juice super soldiers. Generally for Hussars, great for combat, but potentially lots of social fights. It just reaches 198C. What's the issue? You can look at the guide and expand it as it explains there if you want it hotter. Go, bring in that agave. New Year opportunity. What do we need for the new year? Drum. We can't really do drum. They're social fighting. Troas insulted Quilbar's personality. Wow. And right out here, we'll make some rice. We'll try and get some rice. We'll try and get some potatoes. We're still in horrible danger of diseases. A war mask would be great. Possible to tell what's wrong? Nothing's wrong. It reached 198C. What is the issue? What is the question? Sounds like it's working as intended and expected. Sounds like you did it right. But if you want it hotter, as I said, the guide there will explain how you can make it even hotter. Depending on the outdoor temperature, you may not be able to get it hotter than you did at the size you made it. We've reached plants 1, yes, and that doubles our plant work speed. We still have the meal. Do we have a war mask yet? We can make one. Oh, we can make one. We had exactly enough. I queued it up, but we didn't just make it real quick. We have a war mask. The no cut button didn't work. So, any plant that's in this, so if we set this to cactus, they will cut all the cactus here, even if you disallow cutting. It needs to not be set to the plant. So, make sure you set it to something they can't harvest. So, if we set this to, if we set this to Drago trees, they will cut the fully grown Drago trees, even if allow cutting is turned off. Watch, I'll even show you. Here, let's... See? He's cutting the Drago tree, even though allow cutting is off, because it's set to this. They'll only do that one, yes. Now if we set it to saguaro, cactus... Now he's cutting a saguaro cactus. But if we set it to fiber corn, they cut nothing. Because there is no fiber corn in there. You need to make sure your big grow zone is set to a plant that's not in the plant. There you go. We need food. So if you set a field to rice, then set it to not plant and not cut, and then you change it to corn, they will never cut the rice, even if fully grown. Yes. Grab that. Don't bother grab that. Well, we've got food. Determines which plants they will still harvest. When disabled, colonists will never cut plants in this zone. They will still sow plants in new spaces and harvest plants matching the growing zone type. I didn't know it said that. But yeah, it does. You only have 3,000 hours. You haven't had time to hover over every button. It's actually true. That's not even sarcastic. You literally haven't had time to hover over every button. I had never read that before. Slept on the ground, slept in the cold. So far, sort of good. Bad egg doing bad egg things. Bad egg eventually will run wild. There's no hope of training them. But we have food. Look at that. Look at those meals. We have tea. Crops are getting planted. We got the plant skill 1, which doubled our plant work speed. There's cloth planted up above. Diseases are still like a death sentence, though. So we need to get like a second colonist, or go find Luciferium, or lots of glitter world medicine. How much does it increase in yield? I'm not sure. I don't know what it was at tier 0. You'd have to look it up on the wiki. I don't think it's that much. I think it went from like 60% to 70% would be my guess. Raid? 2 pigs are now attacking. With guns. That's way bigger than it was before. We can have a heavy SMG and more go juice. Yeah, all because Bad Egg is here. Go plant the cloth. Unless I do what I do best and screw this up. Wow. Okay, we're getting close to plant 2. No, we're not even halfway. Still need 4,000 more experience. There's verses with a little kid. Great memory, body modder kind. Doesn't sound right. Hmm. And be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Okay, they made it out. The timer? What timer? Oh, time for a run counter? Why? First run of the day. I mean, we just declared the last run won. You know, clean up the vomit. Clean up this vomit. Clean this up. There, it's good. Yeah, if we can get the room nice, it would be really good. Most plays go like we're in total control, nothing can kill us, and end like we made a boo-boo and dead. Most of the runs today have been like, it's totally and completely hopeless, but maybe we can survive. And then it went, okay, maybe there's hope, and then we died. And yeah, we can grab that gun and go juice, good call. But we already have guns and go juice, so it's not too big deal. Okay, let's go get it. Okay, we're not getting the gun. Through that. Bug was sleeping on gun. Not the gun. How do we get it without dying? The bug was literally sleeping on it. If we try to get the gun, we would punch the bug and wake it up. The bug slept on it. Hopefully tomorrow the bug doesn't sleep on it. Okay, there's a little agave. Rice is almost in. We got 2 meals. Okay, so we're fed tomorrow. I don't know how much we want the SMG. It's not that great. The bow's kind of better for long range hitting stuff. And rice has arrived. 3,600 of 6,000 experience to next plant skill. We're going to be kind of good at plants. Look at all this food we have. Ship to the stars. We made it. Do we survive until day 20? Yes. Shade forced weather. Glitter world medicine. Blind fog. Absolutely. Glitter world medicine, the number one thing. Or luciferium. And food poison. Okay, haul that in. And we're downed. Do we throw away all those meals? So, assuming we got one food poison there, each of those meals has a 25% chance of food poisoning. Great.
Mortals bonk.
Chiasm, thank you for subscribing. Well, that hive died. Run, bad egg, run. No. Gun down. Was a good fight. Another go juice. Wow. Shoulda saved them. Should have slaughtered, but then they wouldn't have lived free. He died with pain. Life is pain. We can slaughter him now. Yep. We've recovered from the food poisoning. Bad egg will always be with us. They're our bed now. We'll turn them into a bed. Look at all this pemmican. That's going to cause his food poisoning. Snuggly rhino leather. Yep. Not our tribal wear. You can't make tribal wear out of 52 rhino leather. Do you suggest we go... There's no other rhino. There's one other rhino. Should we go shoot this rhino? 53. It was 53. Sorry. Need 60 to make tribal wear. We only had 53. And lots of bullet holes in it. We should get some lights. Okay, lots of food is here. We'll try and make more pemmican. Probably used to, yeah, having good pawns with skills. We have one cooking skill. It's weird that bedrolls cost less material than a not-so-fancy potato sack. Yes. Collection of valuables. 10 glitter world medicine. I don't know if we can even carry 10 Glitter World medicine. Okay, that was a lot of botch. The rhino meat's gone, sadly. But we got 192 pemmican. That's pretty good. It's a bunch of meals stored, essentially. Where'd the cloth go? Where's the cloth? Where the cloth? We lost the cloth. How much pemmican equals 1 meal? 16. So that's 10 meals, 5 days worth of food. Yeah, it got flooded. The cloth got flooded. So it's like raw? Yes. It's incremental, so it's one is 1. So you turn 5 meat and 5 berries into 16 pemmican. What's blind fog? A heavy fog that reduces the accuracy of range weapons and reduces their maximum range. We accepted a quest for blind fog, and it gave us a bunch of Glitter World medicine. We might have enough to, like, consider making flooring. Okay, plant rice again. Plant potatoes. You ate outside? We're about to hit plant skill 2. Plant skill 2. 72% yield, 21 plant work speed. We'll see what it goes up to. Did the blind fog create flooding from the condensation? Wow. Not yet. We'll move that stuff. Okay, plant 2. We went from, what, 71 to 77 and 21 to 34. So another 50% faster plant work speed. That's big. Look how fast we plant. More than triple where we started. We're at triple speed. Triple speed planting. We still only have 1 construction skill. I'll let you keep planning. Cargo pod? Why be good at RimWorld when rice can just fall from the sky and corn? Good luck with the knife. This is the run, as long as we don't just get down by a disease. We need to grow cloth somewhere else. We come all the way out there to plant cloth. Plant it here. We need clothing. Streamer luck out of control. Yep. Yep, and we're just gonna get the plague and be downed and starve to death. Paid heat wave. Masterwork recurve bow? 7.6 days is a really, really long time. Maybe within the next 7 days we can just leave the map and just take it and go. How much was the bribe to care? Yep. Yep. Oh, there's clothing. I see tribal wear. Tribal wear has arrived. And clean this up a bit. It's not that dirty. Refuel that. Now we have a ton of food from the corn delivery and that, the dromedary kill. We have an outrageous amount of food. Okay, so the plan is kill one more dromedary, make as much pemmican as we can, accept the quest for the masterwork bow. So we'll go from excellent to masterwork, and then we'll just leave the map for the heat wave. Because the biggest way for us to die now is disease or pain. And Luciferium helps with both. So we're going to go ancient danger diving after we make our camel hide tribal wear. Get disease and pain. And Luciferium does both. And diseases with pain. Yeah, too bad we can't tame anything. Not worth really even trying. Cooking, too. Lots of potatoes. Look at all that pemmican. 600. We might not even be able to carry much more. Like, I think we kill a dromedary and we don't even, like, eat it all. We're gonna waste food. Make the tribal wear. Okay, clothing acquired. Yeah, shame traders don't have pre-made xenogerms, right? Like, how are all these genies and hussars getting made? Like, it'd be cool to buy genie pack or hussar pack or... Heat wave, okay? That's the cue for us to leave. We were gonna possibly make more stuff. But let's just get out of here. So it is cool in the mountain anyway. But we're good. We're good. So we're gonna form a caravan. We've got lots of go juice. Take the jade club and the silver. Oh, steel. Don't bring the steel. They shouldn't be that heavy yet. Don't bother bring the meat. We're going to accept the second heat wave in a second. We got to load up first. It's going to be crazy hot outside. But it's nice and warm in here. Load 1 jade for good luck. And the masterwork bow. Whoops. Goodbye, excellent bow. Thank you for your service. The heat wave stack? Yes. Yes, they do. And it can get crazy hot. We can shoot out. I can't bait them away because the locusts are too fast. But I can shoot this thing. I don't think we can wait for them to sleep. I think I have to leave. I really want to look inside that. But it's too hot. We have to go. Could have tried to shoot the caskets and hope, but we might hit one of the bugs and they just kill us. Because if we take damage, we die. We have to get off this map. It's still heat waving. Okay, we need to go. It's just not possible for us to do. We'll check out some nearby maps and see if we can get Luciferium. We have a ton of food. So Luciferium to not die of various things is what we need. That's our goal. Let's travel around a bit. Goal is Luciferium. We'll follow the road. Purple trader. Purples can sell it. Yeah, don't be in the jungle. Let's not get diseased. Luciferium's just that good. Mine's always the... Well, for solo pawn, it's always the answer. For one colonist, there's no way to really prevent just randomly dying of disease, especially as an imp. If we were good at medical and had tending, or since the game is modded to make finding another colonist so much harder than normal, we can't just rely on getting a second colonist and, you know, the game goes on. Nothing? We can do Scarlands. We can risk some... Let's risk a Scarland crate. For a second. We'll see if we can find anything in a Scarlands. Hopefully not get eaten. How many boghounds are there? None. Good. It's not polluting at the moment. Sealed crate? No. Hermetic crate? No. Rusted safe? No. We're gonna have to open doors. We're gonna risk opening doors. This could just be death, but we're gonna risk it. That one's wood. A component box. Any of these doors could just be death. Like, bugs would just eat us. That's a corner door. That could be a corner door. We don't do corner doors. The bombs are generally in the corners. They don't do corner doors. The mech. No ancient danger. Lots of corpses about. Let's not go near the corpses. Let's risk getting a second person. He waited a tiny bit too long. Okay, he didn't instantly flame us. That's good. But he's really scary. There's no way we beat him. Nimble, psychopath, very neurotic. Oh. You can clear some rooms for us. Yep. Anything on any of these? No. Okay, well, Scarland's done. Forget that. We poked a Scarlands for a moment. We're not getting polluted, are we? No. That's more jungle? No, do not cross the... Get out of that. Get out of the rainforest. We're not going into the rainforest. Increased diseases. Wetland. Have we found any other landmarks? Hollow caves, increased animal life. Hollow caves, wild smokeleaf, wet climate. We are just basic Jade Club. Might need to cross another tropical rainforest to get in the grassland again. Nothing yet. Yikes. We still have tons of food. Yep. We have money. We just need somewhere to trade. Or we need to look for Ancient Danger Luciferium. We're trying to find our second person. We tried to find one in that crypto casket. They were not the friendly sort. The very neurotic psychopath with armor. A little out of our league of our genie with a bow. Okay, we're walking around the grassland now. No purples yet. Maybe we do go back to blue or find another blue and trade until we get to friendship. We can't mine, though, and mood is kind of problematic. Genie with a bow and a permanent ear algae. Yep, but we got our war mask on, and we got a tribal wear, and we have a bedroll. Bad egg is our bedroll. Oh, there's the road. Oh, pigs. Maybe we try to befriend them. Edla Mountains. We'll go up that road a second. We're gonna go into the jungle. Fine. This is stupid. Diseases are our biggest fear, and we're in the jungle. And apparently it's a really big jungle. And the road ends in the jungle. Uh-oh. Lord Egg Squad, what direction do we go? Lord Egg Squad, north, south, east, or west? We are in the middle of nowhere. And did we miss any things anywhere? Oh, there's a weapon stockpile in Ancient Tox event. Oh, we're doing it. Weapon stockpile. In. Tox vent. Jungle weapon stockpile. None of that sounds like a good idea. Pollution on a wimp. Yeah, hopefully we can get in it before it starts polluting stuff. We can buy one herbal medicine. We can't afford this. I don't think we want that. Yeah, we'll just buy one herbal medicine. If it starts spewing toxic right away, we just have to leave. Okay, there's a temperate forest. I thought we clicked one and had something cool. We'll see. Nani and hello. Welcome in. Pick up everything. Weapon stockpile, a room. It's actually pretty good. We could get in a room really fast. I mean, we can just make a roof over it too. This is actually not as insane. Oh my god. Except for the tiger. You freaking botched the door. Yeah, we need to escort the tiger away at some point. The ancient vents have started spewing toxic. Okay, if you botch this, we die. No, no, what you're doing is wrong. Your job is to work all effing day.
Q.
Danielle Watermelon, thank you for subscribing. Nope. You stay in here. Well, mine? I don't know how long these last. Hero Machine Creator, thank you for subscribing. I don't know how long will this last. Like, it may last enough to kill the whole map. A quadrum? I think it's only... Does it have the number on the wiki? No. Let's see. It didn't give a message? You're watching one of my streams where I had a sore neck and then you got a sore neck? I cursed you? I'm sorry. There's no message here? Am I blind? And it was just a small pop-up. The message is here. The letters go here, and these white text should go here. But it's not here. Okay. And let's find the time. Oops, I'm opening the RimWorld code. So we'll put this on the wiki too. Oxfan. We'll see what it's called. Ancient Toxvent Tile Mutator. Pump Ancient Toxvent. Do toxic damage. Used by... Nope. Go back. Oh, no, go search this again. Let's see. Tile worker. Let's see the time. Nope, nothing. Exposed by? Nope. Anything? No. Nope, that's not it. None of those say the time. Is it not here?
Pay to win emote. Woohoo.
Zulik, thank you for the bits. You're currently playing Ideology. Did the vanilla ending and the royalty ending, but he collected all 3 relics. And you haven't won yet? There's nothing about winning by doing the relics? The relics is not an ending. Toxifolic frequency, duration. I know the smoke vent one got changed. from whatever it was to something new, but I don't know what are the durations on all of it. And is it on the wiki? Oh, and Anna, I do want to message you. I have another mod idea. It should be relatively super simple. I would like a mod tip. I'll message you later about it. While this is going, we're just hiding inside. Do they inherit their duration of their class? It could be. I'm not too familiar with programming how to jump around all that, so I was going to check. Like, does it involve my advanced standard storyteller? Actually, maybe. Where is Data Odyssey? Oops. File, search. Search, find in files. We'll check the XML files. And we want to search in Odyssey. Vent. It triggers the standard toxic fallout game condition. Oh, so that means it's 2.5 to 11 days. Wow. And what's the interval? Like, how long does it... What's the frequency of it? Like, how are there plants here on this map? The vent itself is on for 12 days, off for 4 days? How are there plants here? how are there plants here? Like, on average, if there's that much toxic fallout, how does anything ever exist here? Like, the smokeleaf, the smoke one was the same. Like, plants die after 7 days in darkness, and the smoke one always did like 8 days of darkness every time. Like, how are there plants here? Like, how does anything exist on this map? We should just leave. If the tiger dies... Do we risk trying to cut down a tree? Work there. Okay. Cut this tree. We'll cut the trees while we're under a roof. Is wall faster than column? Much faster, yes. Columns are expensive. Walls are cheap. So we'll cut the trees down by making roofing, and we'll start trying to hack this thing. But we do need to make a spike trap. And it's 5 versus 25 materials, and... Yeah, you roof your way across everywhere. Can't roof the vents. I don't think so. No. You got crushed by a grav engine? You summoned the grav engine quest and it landed on you? That's wild. Okay, I really want to get in this stockpile. We're surviving the toxic fallout. We need traps, though, to not die of a raider. Okay, can we make... Oh, we can't make a trap anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, that's really bad. Well, hopefully we can hack and get down here. And then we can die in the weapon stockpile a variety of ways. At least it'll be fun and silly. Did we roll a decent pawn? We are a psychically deaf genie with an ear scar. So we're in big danger of diseases and just getting permanently down by pain. And we can't make traps. But we do have a masterwork bow. Clean enough. Cook. And it's a toxic vent with a weapon depot. So we're roofing across the map. Cut trees, so we're not standing in the toxic fallout. And I really want to get in the weapon depot. Though I give us like 50-50 chance of dying down here, it does sound a lot of fun. Would you agree with that, Lord Egg Squat? We have to take you down into the weapon depot because that sounds like a good time. Screw good choices. First run of the day, yep. Cold snap? What do you mean cold snap? Wait, did we vomit? No, it's just the green hacking. Okay, we're in? Cancel all this. Cancel all... No. That one. Cancel all this. Open that. Everything down the hole. Everything down the hole. Can they get down the stockpile? Raiders? No, they cannot. No ladder skills. Fine, those two components can stay. Bring Hoopstone and Pemmican. Okay, now we pray we don't die. We're gonna open this door and there's just gonna be bugs there, and we're just gonna instantly lose. Okay. I mean, this is actually kind of nice. This is actually kind of nice. Smooth them. We don't have anything else to do at the moment. Some raids don't go away, only mech ones. We can't get mech raids yet. What's the beauty of the room? Currently really bad. We'll see how it is when we clean it up. Clean. Clean. I mean, it's not as bad now. It's still bad. We're going to risk some doors. Construction sale 2. 3 was for traps. Smoothing isn't particularly good experience, but... Okay. Now, try not to lose the game. 1 door clear. Exit. Exit. No, don't crawl that way. Crawl this way. You may be okay. You may be okay. You crawl in the wrong freaking way. Maybe, maybe. There's nothing we could have done there. I guess we could have made a wall here and deconstructed the door or bashed it down. No. Can self-tend while down? No, you can't do anything while downed. Well. We risked it. We risked it. Gave it 50-50. No, 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 no. Pick up Glitter World Medicine. They're not attacking us. We're out of their range. This is the use of Glitter World. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Use it, use it. We can't die. That was definitely the time to use Glitter World. Okay. Exit. Everything throw it up. What the War Mask is for. You freaking... It takes you time to do that? Okay, good. It's just pain. It's pain. You're gonna be okay. Wow. It woke up the bug. We should be okay. Just one little hit. Don't get infected. How are they not wandering over here? Why are they here? Oh, because we claimed the door. They can't get back because I claimed the door. Oh, freaking hell. Great. Okay. No. Hmm. Okay, they're not angry. I don't know what we can grab, though. Hmm. Well. What do we grab that we can leave with? Don't flee. I think we just grab what we can and leave. Screw the masterwork bow. Oh, claiming the doors. I didn't think of claiming the doors and they get through. Didn't consider that part. Like, if I can open the door, they could maybe go back. We have plenty of food. You know, first we have to wait till they go to sleep. They're not starved, they eat our food. If they starve, we starve. Well, we need to hold open the door so it goes back. If this gets destroyed, they attack. Bugs have no food. This is their food. They're eating our food right here. What do you mean they don't have food? This is the food. Those ones don't, but I think they're going to get angry. Especially if their hive dies, then they get mad. We need to wait for them to sleep. We'll see if we can hold open doors for them to get back. But we need to just grab what we can and get the hell out. Maybe we can open this door and get these ones up here after they eat. We risk this door. Yeah, they're gonna come eat. They're gonna come eat. Then they hopefully wander back over there. We picked up that okay. Pick that up. Pick up that. Exit. Screw anything else for now. Now to see if we can open that door and get them back in. Due for maintenance. It's about to die. So we may have lost our go juice, our bow and stuff. But we're not dead though. We have survived. So there is that. I think the bugs go mad. And then they may starve. Does the quest give a weapon? Toxic waste drop. Good check. Gold. Weight light wasteland clearance. Sure. Okay, we have a masterwork bow. Never any doubt. Masterwork bow back online. They're not wandering up there. This is gonna die. This is gonna die. If we can't open this door, that dies and all the bugs go mad. And of course we could get raided. We don't have construction 3. We're barely 2. We need to be ready to run if we get attacked here. They're going to attack this door and this door if they go mad, and then I don't know what they do. I don't know what they do. These 2 doors. We'll claim that one too. Let them bash that. So when this is due for maintenance, I don't know how long. If it doesn't get maintained, it dies. When it dies, they go mad. And we claimed what we could. Okay, the food's gone, but we got most of our food. We've got our Masterwork bow back. We'd like our Glitter World and the Go Juice back, though. Any nutrition in Go Juice? No. Will they consume it when they run out? I don't know if they'll eat it when they wander over things. Wild animals and tamed animals can eat this stuff. There, the hive just died. The auto tunnel out of rooms, there's nowhere to tunnel to. There's nowhere to tunnel to here. So everything we claimed, the hive died because they couldn't get to it. And that's the last thing. So they're just going to go, they're going to starve now. It's going to be a while. There's a fair bit of food. There's nothing for us to claim. I mean, we could claim this random stuff and they destroy it, but... I could let them destroy the stool, but what's the point of that? Keep claiming doors? No. We didn't get any regular doors. If there were regular doors, yes. But hey, there's not that much food. And they haven't taken any of the Go Juice. So we just need to Get to construction 3 here. We need to watch our toxic fallout. We can't get toxic stuff. Not starve, not die to a raid, not mentally break. Yep, just that easy. We could smooth stuff, just give you safe construction. I don't feel like keep roofing things. Okay, that's a fair bit of experience. Not as good as actually constructing stuff, but we got what we got. Bugs are eating through the jelly slowly. I don't even know if they're still actually mad. We could test it by claiming it. They are very mad. Going down there, they beeline right to us. Rewarded battle. That doesn't sound very rewarding. They still have a fair bit of food. The toxic fallout has just made this map impossible. Like, how were there plants and animals here? I think we go to a nearby map tile or camp for a second. Let's go camp. Normally don't like camping, but it kind of makes sense for us to go camp here. We'll go camp and hide, and we'll see if we can go back to do that depot when they starve. They don't eat much food. Bugs don't eat a lot. Yeah, they eat very little. What exactly are the timers on them? It seems like 12 days of toxic fallout on average, then 4 days of not toxic fallout on average. So it's just like everything's gonna die always, repeatedly. I know it's not a 12 to 4 day cycle. No, it's average 12 days. Average 4 days. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Okay, that's gonna blow up everything here. Oh well. That's okay. On average, everything dies always. Yep. Let's go not next to the scary animal. And we'll make a little hut here. Dude, I just walked you away from the panther, and you walked yourself right back next to it. Dude. Yeah, they're destroying this. That's fine, whatever. Okay, let's get a home made. Okay, we have a home. We'll cook. Hopefully make a stool. Real Fog of War got updated? Cool, I might give it a try. I would love to play Silent Raid's Fog of War. That the one that shows you what the pawns can see? In theory. All of them had some quirks and bugs and things. And like the exploration mode had some quirks and bugs, but I would love to play with the Dark World map. Okay, bugs are starting to die. Well, then they'll eat each other as they die. Load. Clean your room. Okay, we have made a meal. Where'd all the predators go? Panther just ate something. And it ate something that wasn't us. That's good. Caravan detected, that's fine. Do we have any berries in our pocket? No. We dropped them down. The bugs ate them. The bugs ate them and they expired. I'd love to get to construction scale 3 as well. Yep, nothing there. Not a lot of berries on the map, but it's not toxic fallout here, so that's good. Okay, not here. Deconstructing the ruins, constructing things the best. Actually constructing like the game over board is super good. But we might as well construct the butcher table, because that's something we actually need. I don't know, between smoothing, repairing, and deconstructing, I don't know what's better. I just know constructing things is the best. And we can construct things, so we might as well do that. We'll shoot some animals, make some food. We'll shoot some other animals too. We'll come in the day. Get something. Yeah, repairing the walls, deconstructing, smoothing, all terrible. Things of last resort to do, if you can't just make game over boards repeatedly. We can make game over boards repeatedly. Look at all this plant skill we got. We're so good. Deconstructing's the best because it requires new resources. Resources are cheap. You say it like resources are some valuable thing. Like we could just go deconstruct this and turn it into whatever. We could deconstruct these and turn them into game over board. Like this. Sure, we got a little from the deconstruction, but we're going to get way more from doing the game over and over again. There we go. Construction 3, and we can just cancel when it gets to 1, and you get all your resources back, and you just do it again. That's by far the fastest way. Chess table is also good, yeah. Just we're tribal, so we do Game of Herb. So we can make traps now. Let's go around that and get an alpaca. How are the bugs doing? Malnutrition. Yeah, they're at various stages. Okay, one's done. I'll eat that one. Can't believe we survived that. 11 hours. We need to get out of here momentarily. Can you tame insects? Yes. They'll attack you while you're trying to tame them. We don't have the skill to even attempt it. Five hours. Okay, great work. We'll go look for an ancient danger, because that sounds fun. Something to do. Just leave all that. Bring all this. Can you get self-tamed insects? No. Okay, one bug is dead and gone. Another one's down and starving to death. Good. The malnutrition is picking up on them. We'll come explore a bit and then head back to that toxic-filled hellhole. It's still going. It's still. Did it stop? We'll just die from a wasp. Yep. Did the insects drink the go juice? Nope. It stopped for like, what, a day? Jeez. We should go see if the bugs are gone. Yeah, just poke our head down there. Hopefully, we'll get an excellent charge rifle or excellent charge lance or excellent assault rifle. High quality bolt action would also be awesome. But we'll check for ancient danger here. We still do want Luciferium. Ancient danger, that was easy. Bearskin. You're full on recreation. You don't need to try and make a hoopstone. Can you get cataphract armor from stockpiles? I don't know if it can be in the sealed containers. I would guess it can't, but I'm not sure. The sealed container pool should be on the wiki. All the pools for all the various things. Sealed container, hermetic, whatever. We'll get a Hellcat. That'd be okay. Wouldn't be top tier, but that'd be okay. We can get this when they sleep. I think I can just grab those two safely. I think it's 9 or 10. I think that's the attack range, but we're not going to test with the genie. Here's a predator. Yeah, we'll let them... Man, all this plant skill. Like we're some super god pawn. Harvest all this. They should fall asleep for a little bit. We didn't open it immediately at first thing in the morning, so when you open it up, their sleep meter's full. If you open it up at night, they're not going to go to sleep. But we opened it fairly early in the morning. Okay, we got 4 eel root. We'll waste our time a bit. Oops. Yeah, I know I'm manually doing this. Okay, we need to go fast as soon as they fall asleep. Climbing over that tree slows us down a bit. We'll make a second opening. Careful, careful, careful. Freaking hell, you can't open it. The bug is blocking the opening. This is risky because they're gonna wake up, but we can beat it. We can bash it down. Okay. The bug blocked where we opened it. I've never had that happen before. Bash quietly. Yep. Don't abandon all the maps. No malnutrition on that one. No malnutrition. No malnutrition. Wow. They're all healthy as can be. Let's go. Yeah, they've eaten the fallen. I thought they'd still be starving a bit, though. Apparently, there's enough food for all of them when they starved. Didn't think it would be that much. Okay, there's nothing here. So we're still looking for Luciferium. Luciferium, because diseases are the biggest danger at the moment. Our Glitterworld medicine is lost down the insect pit. And we didn't die to the insect pit. That was crazy. Any ancient danger? Nope. We'll just keep doing ancient danger checks while waiting for them to starve. How are you doing? Your mood's great. Is that ruins to the east? Those are ruins of our base. Nothing. Wetland. Those things we discovered. Yeah, rest up. Let's go. Oh, the map you were? I think there might have been like half broken down buildings, but there wasn't an ancient danger. No ancient danger. There's gold. We're good at mining. Run by Phasic currently. You're well slept. Come get all that. You're still? Okay, that one's starving. Didn't think it'd have that much food. They're gonna be a while, because still they've got more of each other to eat. Torrential rain. We got some gold. That's nice. How are you not dead? Right, you got attacked by bugs in the weapons depot, and things went wrong. But we survived. The war mask did work. War mask and being a genie probably balanced out just right. The war mask made us take an extra hit or two, but not enough. We may have wanted to take off the war mask to fall down even earlier. There was a lot of bleeding and crawling, yep. You can see our path where we crawled back. Claiming the doors was a big mistake. I don't even know why I claimed it. It just felt like claiming them for some reason. Wasn't even any logical reasoning to it. Do not claim the doors. At least not until you confirm you get the bugs on the other side of it. I don't see anything here, but first let's pick up everything and then take a closer look. Let's not deteriorate everything in the rain. The quest for Luciferium. Or a friend. Okay, let's take a closer look. That's steel and it's damage. That's not an ancient danger. Steel, so not an ancient danger. We didn't find a trader either. Sadly. No trader yet. More rain. That's not one. Not one. Silver, I don't think it's worth mining. Components, let's not bother. We're not that good at mining. Okay, let's walk up a mountain and take a look around. See if we can see a trader nearby. Still have 4 meals. Walk up this mountain first. You're right here. Moderate. Not hungry at all. Wow, this spellipede. The hell? This guy's way weaker than the last guy. Definitely true. Genie, not so great. But he could have a good story. I haven't... Nothing where particularly... We like mining. We're a genie who likes mining, and we're psychically deaf. So, we're definitely not going to do sidecasting. We want to live in a mountain of some sort. Bonk a few bugs. Yep. Maybe we try to do an insect mega hive. Maybe that's our goal. Slay the bug queen. You love the story of Cain and Alana still heartbroken. Aw. Sorry. Cavern. But that's a wall over there. Well, let's go look on the other side. Can you look on the other side? If you go up the mountain? I don't know. We'll go check. We got... Okay, those two are dead, so it's just the Spellipede. And the Spellipede will have 2 Mega Scarabs to eat. I don't think we can beat one. Like, beating one is hopeless. And still pollution. Oh, check it out. Check out the roof. It's still That's not how it's supposed to work. Mentioning the goal of killing the High Queen has triggered you. Wow. Do you want to play with Aspirations mod sometime again? I might do that. I do want to check out the Fog of War. Let me see. Let me go check that out. I would love Fog of War Silent Raids. Though I need to set up so many mods to do that. What if you could play as a bug or a mech? You can get mechs. Pretty Bug Queen should be worshipped, not murdered. Sorry. We can walk around. We'll take a look. Spellipede eaten dead bugs. It ate one. Okay, we can just walk around and look there. Let's do that. Let's come up here. So we're looking for Trader or maybe Ancient Danger or some cool other thing while we're waiting for this Spellipede to starve. Poor ducks. Didn't even know we had them. Why are you telling me about ducks that I didn't know exist? Like, who cares? They walked onto the Toxic Fallout map. Do I think Tynan was a big StarCraft fan growing up? I think they've said Warhammer was one of the... Warhammer, Dune, Firefly. I think those were the big inspirations for the game. Waste pack clearance. Don't need that. A Firefly real big. But there's a lot of pulls from, like, just random things. From Dune and... Is he gonna roof collapse that? You beat that stuff up. Okay, it ate the other Spellipede. And now it's getting hungry. Inspiration for the horror stuff? SCP and Cabin in the Woods, they said, right? Like, they specifically said that? Secure, Contain, Protect, SCP, and Cabin in the Woods. Ancient Chem Fuel Refinery River. So we'll come do this stuff and then go back there. Okay, no predators right here. We'll cook a little bit of food and come back. Nothing worth mining there. We may get that gold. If we try and get the gold. You feel better. We're getting really low on food. Unfortunate. We'll go mine that. Any predators? No. Nice. Go straight for the gold. Let's... Wow, more. It's a lot of money. You can hear when he moved to the light and it actually went faster. Is there a pile of berries about? Yeah, come down here and get all these. No! Oh, crap. No, no, no. You need to go right now. You need to go right now. Go, 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 go. Get off the map. Get off the map. Don't vomit. Run. Run. Thank God. We made it off. We made it off. We got food poisoning. And we're downed. We're about to be downed. Oh, no, no, no. We stand up through the food poisoning. Wow. I assumed he was going to be downed in the food poisoning. We did not want to be downed on the map. Oh, there it goes. Why wasn't it down before? Didn't it say major a second ago? Was I blind? Or did it say initial before? We'll do some more food gathering in the grasslands and then come back here. By the time we get back, this thing hopefully will have starved to death. Then insect hive defeated. It said major before and we weren't down? Huh. Why didn't it down us the first time, but it did the second time? Oh, 10% pain reduction from tea. Oh. He was on tea. Good catch. I didn't realize we got the tea drunk. Good catch. Thank you. It's hard. Well, let this go away. Wow. Okay. Little more food production. And another map to check for Ancient Danger Luciferium. Get a little food in us, and we'll get back there. There is nothing here. Don't even uninstall that. Let's go. We'll just collect as many berries as we can. Then back to suiciding into the weapon depot. Not because it's a good idea, but because it's a fun idea. We'll get all the berries we can on the way. Is there more berries? Oh, yeah, there they are. No, we're good on food. Did we cook anything? We got 2 meals ready. Feed the birds a bit. Run from the porcupine. Off we go. 2.7 days. It'll be dead in 2.7 days. It's already starving. Rest on top of double berry collection. We barely collect any berries, so we're not forage positive with our 3 plant skill. Oh, rest on top while sleeping? I don't know if you actually forage while sleeping. Does it work while sleeping? Or I guess you do sleep. It's not worth the effort. I don't care to be that cheesy. Should always hit rest instead of sleeping. That's what you're saying. Rest always works better than sleeping, but forget it. Yeah, anytime your person stops to sleep, you really should hit rest to get more food. We got free camels. Yep, they'll be dead. But I mean, yeah, we're sleeping right now, but if we hit rest, the food goes up. That is true. Oh, it doesn't work when you're asleep. Okay. It does kinda. When your sleep meter's full. Okay, so it's not free. Oh, crap. Eatakeen with a leg injury. We need to get around closer to the water. Good. Whatever. So we could have taken him, but that's okay. Battle 1, whatever. We paid a pulsar, that's fine. I'll take it. Good trade. We probably didn't need to do that if we got that lucky shooting. But I was not confident that our second shot was going to land. All that acceptable. And it's easy to get tons more of those. Yeah, if we had tried and missed, we would have died, exactly. So, glad we dropped the stuff. And just leave it. Okay, we got lots of food now. Bug is dead. We have defeated the bugs. You wonder how big the impact of Odyssey is? It was pretty big. I'll bring up the picture. Hold on. Let me bring up the picture for you. Okay. Oh, let me take a screenshot. And how can I do this on the 4K monitor? Let me figure it out. Paint. Give me 1 second. Edit in picture. Hell. Alright. We're walking. Whatever. So how big was Anomaly's impact? That was Royalty's impact, Ideology's impact, Biotech, Anomaly, And the much bigger jump was Odyssey. So that was the impact of Odyssey. Much bigger jump. Almost reached, what was it, like 96,000 concurrent players at one point. New record was set big. Okay. It's not toxic fallouting. And no enemies on the map. No toxic fallout, no enemies on the map. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. There's still a dromedary, but just leave it. Load. Load, 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 load. Whatever, just go. Caravan canceled. No, 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 cancel. What are you doing? You just threw all that crap up and out. Jerk. You jerk. Fine, we'll put everything back down again. Get back down there. Freaking idiot. That sucked. That could kill us. Could rope the camel? Why would I want to do that? Like, why? Just gonna die, toxic fallout. We're not gonna leave anytime soon. We could set it free. Let it at least have a happy life. Good. It's setting free. You move that out. Hack these doors first. We can't get that. Blast door opened over there. Careful. Nothing. Tons of survival meals. Awesome. Freaking hell. More bugs. Okay, survived that one. Can we wall them in when they sleep? Oh my god, you suck. We botched the wall. There's a way through up there. There's lots of food down here. I could really use some more wood, though. They're not here. Okay, one done. There's nothing here. Everything's gone. Okay, no point in looking for resources. I mean, we can deconstruct that stuff, and I can just move the tables over. See, well, these are all fortified walls. I don't want to walk out here in the toxic fallout too much. I was thinking wood would be nice to make a stove, campfire. Or enough steel to get a stove would be even better. They should be sleeping, right? They should sleep. Do not fire at will. And don't mentally break. You get table. Maybe we do try and go get the steel upstairs. I don't know. We have table now, so that's nice. Let's make a light down here. I'd love to be able to make that wall and wall them in. That's tough. We'd have to time it. Got it. Solved. Okay. Check. Corners. We got our pulsar back. Okay, and let's claim all this steel. Claim that door. Because the bugs are right there. So. That's pretty good. Now we can hopefully make a stove and cook a bit for ourselves. We got lots of survival meals. So far, so good. We have not died in the weapon depot. And we got the bugs isolated. Trapped indoors. You want to stand out here a second? Yes, you do. Yes, you did want to stand out here a second. Enjoy the sky. I was thinking maybe we try and look in that while they're distracted. Okay, we'll make a stove. Slow going. Slow and not steady. More toxic clearance. Let's risk some doors. No traps, more steel. No traps. Legendary Hellcat rifle. As someone said, it was going to be a Hellcat rifle. We'll take legendary Hellcat. Cool. Bring all that back. Wooden floor doesn't give no wood. Correct. I believe so. Okay, can we... throw that all the way up in the corner? That's me! That's me! Chemical interest lazy misandrist. Wow. Wow. Brutal. At least I'm not ugly. Okay, we have a ton of steel. You get all this steel. Let's make a steel research bench. While you're here. Complex furniture. What are you so unhappy about? Cabin fever. Observe rotting corpse. We're working on it. Okay, when you slept up, we're gonna go stand outside for a bit. Hopefully don't mental break up here. There's no way we can get any trees, right? We can cut down the anima tree. We're psychically deaf. Oh, outdoor meter just goes up so slowly. It's pretty brutal. Okay, mentally break down here, would you? So we have to go through the bugs to get anywhere. Let's not. How can you make the steel? Make the steel wall. There. Oh my god. You figured it out. Good. So now if we mentally break, we won't walk into the bugs and die. I think we just screw this place. Just screw it. There's too many bugs. Yeah, it makes individual little bugs, but it doesn't spread. We got what we wanted. We got a legendary Hellcat rifle. I think we just call this done and head out. Yeah, more bugs come out, but it doesn't make more hives. We could just sit in here and research. Flame. Blink. Nothing. Maybe we just research a bit. You did call it with the Hellcat. Yep. Legendary Hellcat rifle. Excellent LMG. Yeah, we're good at researching. We got lots of food. Any good gear? I mean, it'd all be tainted. So, nothing we cared about, no. Only 15 damage per bullet. Yes, 15 per bullet. And it shoots 3 bullets. Compared to our 18 damage Master recurve bows. We have 2 of them. And didn't we leave a 3rd behind? Or is that a previous run? Yeah, we'll get some research here. We got lots of food. Field game of Ur. Are you good at art? No. Tempted to make an art bench. Yeah, just hang out here. We're nice and safe in this hole. We're not an undergrounder, though. Are we going solo? No. We have modded the game to make finding a second colonist much, much harder, though. So wanderers and transport pods and similar are much rarer. When the toxic goes away, we'll go do this ancient danger and head out. We have not found purple. Let's go do the chem fuel refinery. If you have royalty activated, you can meditate at the throne. So you can cut down the anima tree if you need to. We would need to... Well, yeah, we don't have any psycasting, and we're psychically deaf, so what do we need to meditate for at all? We'd have no psychic heat. We couldn't psycast anyway. Even if we were royal, whatever tier.
Rip Van Mortal Smurf, dreamer of the Empire, drank deep of enchanted sleep. He slumbered through revolutions, through the turning of years, awakening to a world remade, an empire broken. His tale is not of battle or conquest, but of time's quiet cruelty. How the world marches on while one soul lingers in stillness. Smurf endures as a gentle myth, the reminder that change spares no man, not even the dreamer.
True story. Thank you, Darth Tater. the toxic fallout end for a second. How is anything ever alive here? Brutal map. Can you put these in a room and like roof it over? Does it stop them? Try it. No, we'll get out of here. I think we'll go do the chem fuel refinery and hopefully find purple settlement. The science, we can dev mode it, sure. Lord Egg Squad. One, two, three, four. That one too big. As long as one dimension's fine. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We roofed 7. There are 7. I mean, it's still going now. We'll see if that affects anything later. They're all roomed and roofed. Okay, we're going to change the game speed up to 1,000,000. So if you hit the second button and tick manager ultra speed boost, it goes as fast as your computer can go. This is as fast as my computer can go at the moment. Not that fast with all the bugs wandering around and stuff. But seems to have no effect now, but I assume it'll cycle on and off. Can I toggle them off? You can toggle them on. Okay. I'm bored. Let's just go. Forget it. We tried. Didn't stop at mid thing. Don't want to wait for a cycle. So we'll stay down here for complex clothing. I don't know how much weight everything is. We can't carry all that much of all this stuff. We'll get complex clothing. We do not have enough materials to make anything. Oh, the game speed. Thank you. I want to turn it off 1,000,000. Good call. We just, like, instantly die. $500% alone was lame. Do the mega speed too? Yeah, it can get really crazy on some of the maps that don't have much, like space and some of the deserts. Get really out of control. When this animal calms down, we'll head out. I don't feel like staying down here forever. We have gone through a fair bit of the food. We ate all our regular food and all the berries, so all that's left is survival meals. So we'll see what we can carry. Not sure we'll be able to carry all that much. Oh. Rat's still mad. Ultra Speed Boost Challenge 2 Speed. Permanent 2 Speed is the hardest challenge I've ever attempted. It's super difficult. 2 speed in RimWorld is really triple speed. Triple speed combat, pretty wild. Okay, throw everything up. 2 speed, never tried 3 speed. Was gonna do 2 speed first, of course. And that was crazy hard. 2 speed is really triple speed. I mean, there's ways we could do it just cheesy and not fun, but that'd be boring as hell. Map size setting affects space maps? I don't know. Do not know the answer to that. Can you calm down? We just threw everything up. Multi-core support? They did. Patch 1.6 notes. Let's see. They made some things multi-threaded that they could. Let's see in 1.6, where's the correct patch notes? Full 1.6 changelog. Thread. Pathfinding system is now fully multi-threaded and batched. Lighting system multi-threaded. Orange things tick less often in circumstances. Yep. And lots of optimization. The game is super, super more efficient now. Oops. Oh, there's a rat. Can you please calm down? We're starving now. We just threw all our food up and out. Everything's just gonna come eat all our food. How long is it gonna be mad for? What the hell? We waited a little bit, and then we threw the stuff out. Freaking hell. I'm gonna die to a starving, toxic rat. Let's go. Grab all that stuff. Okay, we're 1 kilogram over. Light leather. Yep. We'll figure out if there's anything we need to drop when we do the Ancient Danger. We need to go before the toxic fallout kills us. More bugs. You need to leave from right freaking next to you. I don't think we stand in the toxic fallout to risk any of that. Screw it. Okay. So we got a legendary gun. To there. Still on the quest for Luciferium. What's the best way to get steel early to mid-game? Make sure you have a smelter, so you can smelt all the things enemies give to you. Obviously, mine all the steel on your map. There should be lots of it, but we had a map with literally no steel on it. So that was rough. But make sure you get a smelter quickly, and then try to rush to deep drill ground-penetrating scanner. And other than that, maybe get some animals and walk to the maps next to you, mine their steel, and walk it home. It's just, some maps have way, way more steel than others. But be conservative with your steel and components until you get to ground-penetrating scanner deep drill. Yeah, some of the ancient trash can be smeltable, but you need steel to do it. But if you're really stuck, if you're on like a flat map with nothing, pretty much the best option is to walk to a nearby map, settle on it, walk home. You can enable multiple settlements. And just think of it as walking further. Like your map has a border. Like your map is a square. Just think if you walked to the next square over. Or not on a map to show. Here in a second what I mean. So you'd need to do menu, options, gameplay, maximum number of settlements. Set that to the max. Then you can settle 2 places at the same time. So this map has quite a bit of steel. Actually, not that much, just 2. But think if you ran out that you should just look right here. You should just look right there. And that's what walking 2 cells over and doing it is like. How do you deal with an early game remote tile EMI dynamo? Usually you can just walk there, walk around the mech thing, punch your way in and punch it out and walk home. And usually it's just walk in and punch it. We'll do one in dev mode just to show you in a second. They don't scale, so it should be easy. That could be hallway. But the hallways could be trapped. Oh, God. We got lucky it missed. The hallways can also be booby-trapped, so that's why I didn't do it. Corner door, there can be a bomb right there, so we don't do corner doors. We'll risk this door. That's terrifying, but we'll keep going. See, bombs go in corners. That could have been really bad. There's no traps in this hallway, okay? Freaking hell. We need to get some separation from it. Just walking through the door is really slow. We'll take some shots at it. Never worried for a second. Have a meal. Oops, sorry. Have a last meal. Okay, chem fuel, another bomb. Bomb. I was hoping to find a sealed container somewhere. Okay, nothing here. That can have a sealed container, so we'll go check here. Oops, did not mean to speed in here. I have seen a sealed container in one of these rooms. So this is just all chem fuel. That's nothing we need. We'll mine the gold and head out. And after we get the gold, we'll do mech site thing. There are no doors. Is even a room? Yep. Be a prison room. I mean, I've got people locked in that room in my house. Let's pause for a second and we'll save right here. Lord Egg Squat. Option, development mode, do incident. Problem causer? Off-map problem causer? Mech cluster with smoke spewer. So let's go see. We'll revert. But let's see if I can do early game off-map problem causer. So we're going to caravan our way there. So we'll just teleport there just to save us time. So we caravanned here. And we're just going to rest up a second. Let this get full. So sleep to full. We don't need this map anymore. Sleep to full. Go in the day. Approach. There's going to be a mech cluster. Go to the other side of the building. Punch your way in. Carefully. Watch how they walk. Be careful. They can walk around now. But make sure you stay out of their line of sight. They can walk through the doors. They can walk around over here and walk around over here, so we watch it. And no mechs are here. So now we very carefully walk this way to leave. And that's how you do an early map problem causer. We'll go back. Off we go. Just be careful with how they wander around. We'll follow the road. So we got some gold from that chem fuel refinery, but there's nothing interesting. We still have 8 meals left. We can stop and cook for a second. No purples, no luciferium. We've only been downed and dying once so far. That's pretty good. We'll wait for dawn and then cook. Yeah, gotta let them cook. I try to go around the rocks so we don't get them in the caravan menu. It's just annoying. Anything we want to get here? Ancient danger. Yeah, cook some food. Recreate up. Wow. Okay, we were supposed to get food there. No, you're fine. You don't need to buy basic this. Okay, looks good. We'll go this way. Grab all our stuff. Not the wood. Okay, we can barely carry everything. So we may need to drop something to grab anything from the ancient danger. Construction skill 4. It's nice. The crate's right there. Ooh, masterwork assault rifle. We may switch to that. Hunger pains. Painless. Painless Zeus hammer. We can turn off pain, but we will need to eat more food. I think we want that. We want all this. We'll need to wait till day. We'll wait till next... Yeah, wait till day and we can kite them. We can kill all that. No problem. You can go to sleep now. No, don't do that. Hunger rate normalized when you unequip? I believe so. I believe it does not give you hunger pains when you put it down. But we want it so if we get a disease, we can just equip it. And that way we won't get down by disease. When it's day in the light, like I don't want to risk going now because they're going to sleep at random times and for very short amounts. Garter for 13 hours. Oh, hell no. 27,000 wealth. Oh my god, there's so much money here. We have all this gold. We need to get off this map. We have some mods, yes. We're using a mod to make the map dark, and we're using a few mods that make gaining a second colonist much, much, much harder. So getting the colonist number 2 is a big deal and very tough. But in the day, we can kite them. We can beat this. That's not a locust. So we want to go now. And we can kill all the bugs. Or at least run around them. And we'll switch our Hellcat for an assault rifle. I do want the increased range. They'll probably have about the same damage, but the increased range is worth it. Okay, that one's weak. So you're a little slower than the bugs at night, but a little faster in the day. We can just shoot and scoot them. Where are the rest of them? Thought I was going to bring all of them. Oh. They're beating up our campfire. Okay, now try and hit that one. Oh, that went better than I thought. I mean, that weapon is really good, but... Nope. You dumb little... When was the exit point? We're going to redo the caravan again, or force exit. So I do want that. I do want that. Go bash that. Let's open this. That's not heavy at all. Equip that. So this did 15 damage, and I bet this is about the same. 14. 14 damage, but longer range. And I think better accuracy. Can we load that too? Too heavy. So what do we drop? Camel hide. Perfect. I think we go with that. Nice. Goodbye, legendary Hellcat. It was nice. I'm dumb. I need to hit force exit. There we go. Goodbye, legendary Hellcat. We'll stick with the Masterwork AR. Okay, we did not get Luciferian, but we got a painless hammer. So if we get a disease, we put that on. Ooh, I think we bribe them to become friends. We have so much money. Crap. Still on the genie. Yep, no Luciferian found, but we just found a painless Zeus hammer, which is really good. Offer gifts. How much can we get? 54. $101, so we can befriend them. We need 97. We can give them everything. I think that we want to do that. Because we can get more money. All this stuff is junk. Like, all this stuff is easily producible. So 97 is what we want. Don't press attack, press trade. There are no insects or fire. We just fought insects. We just killed an insect hive and an ancient danger and stole their stuff. No Luciferium. They do have a shock lance, a lab coat, a parka. I mean, the Archotech arm would be cool. Chocolate book. So nothing to... I don't see anything like we should get this. The shock lance would be big, but I'm okay if we don't get it. Let's go exploring and see if we can find another trader. And more ancient dangers. Or maybe a cool map to live on. But now we have a Masterwork assault rifle. And a cool painless Zeus hammer. Cavern... Compact plasteel mixed biome. Mountain, caves, wetlands, medicine stockpile, foggy, increased plant life. Well, let's go there. We'll see if we can do the medicine stockpile. We'll maybe try and live on the surface. We can make traps now, and we're good at plants. Perfect place for our weed farm. Oh, that is cool. Oh, that is not where we want to do that. Can we? We could make a wall right there. This is a cool map. We need to get our stuff out of the water. I like it. Maybe we could change our elongated fingers for webbed phalanges. There's gold right there. I don't see an ancient danger. There's steel here. Where do we make our little shack? It's fall. Year-round growing. Oh. Torrential rain. These ones, I'm not sure if wetlands, they don't get seasonal flooding. I'm not sure if they get it. I tried to do stuff on wetlands and it just didn't happen, but that was a long time ago. It may have been changed and updated since I tried it. Well, well, well. We've got a home. That was easy? Come make this. Let's make it a room. Let's make it a hoopstone. Nice cave we built. Yep. We'll try and get this part nice. But for now, just get whatever. We don't have any food. We have a meal. Freaking hell. Okay, we did not die to the sparrow. Forgot the door. Forgot the door. Forgot the door and nearly got birded to death. It was Jack Sparrow, yep. Okay, it's clean enough in here. I know, you need to make the stove. Okay, now we need to make a butcher table. We had, what, 27,000 wealth on that previous map? Can we try and save the fancy meal? Let's see if we can cook this. Is it enough food? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll risk food poisoning here. So now we need to get spike traps. Next step is miniature spike traps, but we should be able to, with all this wetland, kite lots of stuff. Or get a few good shots in. We're good at shooting. We are 12 shooting. So our plan for diseases is Persona Weapon and Glitter World. Yeah, we can make a decent spike trap hallway here. Feel better. And we'll make that room nicer whenever. I think we do steel. Steel might be easier than wood. Not sure. I don't know. Get wood. Wood should be... Okay, wood's fine. Yeah, come across like that. Sniper Spice, hello, welcome in. Similar stats to the guy who embraced the void. Yep. He's very similar. All combat. Let's go eat something. Oops, sorry. Oh yeah, eat at the table. Good work. So the stockpile we may not do for a very long time. We'll see. Hopefully we can make a little home here and maybe get a second person. Doesn't feel like we've just won like that undergrounder guy. We're in a really good place, but not a GG we won place. And we'll see if we can get insect jelly at night. This is a new song from P Music. Are they blocking it? They're blocking it. What does the Smurf in Smurf is handsome mean? It's me. I'm handsome. That's what it means. Oh, scary. Wait, hold on. By the way, what does Smurf and Smurf is handsome mean? Are you saying me being handsome is a bug? Go ahead. Call me. Say I'm not handsome. Do you wanna say I'm not handsome? Yep, you wanna? Okay. Fine.
Mortal Smurf, devil of crossroads and tempter of souls, walks in shadows where men barter hope for power. With a grin sharp as knives and promises sweeter than sin, he weighs eternity against fleeting desire. No contract is signed without cost, no deal struck without chains. Smurf is not merely demon but reflection, proof that the darkest bargains are made not in hell, but in the human heart.
Thank you for the bits, Darth Taylor. Anybody else want to say I'm not handsome? Go ahead. Hands man, close enough. Anybody else want to risk it? Ugly is implied. We don't need to see it. Get out of here. Have we tried doing Seed of the Month, but with all the DLC? Sort of. Like, things like Plant Specialist just make it get out of control, so you'd have to use the same DLC as everybody else. And if you're using DLC, it's like some people won't be able to participate. So the reason they do it no DLC is so everyone can participate. You haven't been timed out yet? Get out of here. Okay, we've got... Bugs are about to fall asleep. I'm a little early. Oh, is it self-challenged? No. Okay, we want that, so if we mentally break food binge, we don't go get their insect jelly. Ooh, Nutrimine, cool. When bugs fall asleep, is a proximity thing that wakes them up? No. When they're asleep, you don't wake them up. You just can't walk over them. So they're sleeping right here, and we just bump into them, and we wouldn't be able to walk by. And if you bump into them enough, you will actually punch them and wake them up. So we just couldn't get by them before. When they're awake, it's approximately 10 cells. So when they're awake, it's approximately a circle like that. So roughly that. If you go in there, they attack. Have some meals. And we'll get some traps up. Must be a rough day for the tribals. We're 97 days in. We're doing great. 97 days in. It's been a year and a half. A year and a half of success. Never a danger. Never a worry. You shot him a little bit too much. Creepy breathing. Okay, maybe that guy wasn't who we wanted. We'll get all the Nutrimine. Or at least a big pile of it. We concluded solo all endings. Yes. We did the final Arco Nexus reset. How many days was my longest run? 55 RimWorld years. With the first solo colonist all endings, we did it with a tribal. Naked Brutality tribal Neanderthal. We started with a 13-year-old Neanderthal or something with no skills. And her trait was great memory. Took 11 years to have a battery. Nothing wrong with being ugly. You can save money at Halloween not buying a costume. Wow. Do the sleeping bugs outright body block? Yes. Or at least they have in the past. I'm not going to test it here, but yes. I've died certainly bumping into sleeping bugs in the past, and I've died bumping into sleeping mechs in the past at a mech cluster too. Do I have any xenotypes I prefer? Well, we do random for this challenge. I really hate Itakeen. I don't like pigs so much. Imps are pretty rough, but I find them fun, but mechanically they're pretty terrible. I really like wasters, because I was going to drink the Psychite tea anyway. And it's nice to have a genie, but... Or at least you want somebody good at crafting. And somebody good at research.
Let's go.
Origami Pyro, thank you for subscribing. But those are the ones that jump out to me. Do I like wasters because they're ugly too? Get out. Wow. No smiling. Baseliners are, yeah, pretty solid. Hard to compete with baseliners. Let's make this room bigger. And we'll try and get a nice room. So next up is making a room nice. Just anywhere. Dunks over there. Sight Stealer, oh crap. We're psychically deaf. Let's not do anomaly. We might wake up the thing. Oh no, we're on ambient horror. Never mind. Anomaly's coming for us. Oh crap. Food. We don't have any money, right? No. We need to go shoot an animal. Is the Zeus hammer on mud? Yes. Does that matter? No. It's not dirty. Not deteriorating. Do another thing across. We'll make a wooden wall. Why did that cost you a 5-minute ban? Calling me ugly? Why do they cost you a 5-minute ban? You got timed out for 3 minutes. Okay, hold on. You may have some issue counting. This is a 5-minute timeout. 300. See, that's a 5-minute timeout. They timed out 300 seconds. That was 3 minutes. That one's 5 minutes. I know it's a harsh penalty. 5 entire minutes. We are not allowed to talk in this channel. I know it's harsh, but you'll need to think about your behavior and how you can be a better person. Five entire minutes. Harsh and cruel. Please time me out. Get out of here. What if you time me out? Okay, let's try it. Go ahead. Go ahead. What if you time me out? Nope. Didn't seem to work. Okay, we'll arrange this a little better. We can make shelves, but we need more wood. Yeah. So, let's make that. Actually. Store things in there. At least while I'm timing people out, I'm not killing kids. Wow. Wow. Go cut some more wood. Okay, we've made a room. Go grab... We're up to plant scale 3. So cool. What gift did we get? Children's level tribalware. Child tribalware. Very helpful. And we'll make this nice and wood, as one does. Funk guy, get out of here. Lovely cabin, not by the mountain, but in the mountain. Yep. What about a no killing children run? We've never killed any children. Every run is a no killing children run. You kill a kid every time you get timed out. Wow. So far, so good. Cannibals, gift uniques. Anybody can gift uniques. Any visitor. I don't think it's faction-based. It's just random. Like, tribals can gift cool, amazing stuff. Let's get some rice growing. And some potatoes going. Actually, do rice there. Potatoes there. It's not our bunny, right? Okay, it's not our bunny. Does it count to children expiring from natural causes? There's a lot of false positives. Have you never been gifted a unique? It's pretty rare. There's a giant pool of items. Like, the pool of things that can be gifted is really, 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 really big. No, I'm pretty sure tribals can gift, like, revolvers and stuff. Let's get crops planted. We're starting to make it still awful. We need to make this room better than awful. Azines VIP. Yep. Congratulations. Let's see. Wrong thing. You don't need paint anymore. No, I don't need to save my stupid picture. Azines. Azines, you have 3 layers of protection. Azines goes to 4 layers of protection. All endings completed. We're done. Never doing it again. It took 45 years or something. What skills affect smoothing? It should be just construction. So you can search for smoothing speed, click it, and it'll show the math on the right. Construction, global work speed, manipulation, sight. But sight doesn't go over the 100% limit. Never doing it again till the next DLC. Yep. It was fun unlocking all the cool, amazing powers. But once we used our, like, the tier 6 eye casting, void touched, amazing gear, and, like, the Persona Zeus Hammer once, and the Legendary Unique once, or, like, 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times, the first time we could fight, like, a max-size threat single-handedly was fun, but then it just got tedious. It was like smashing ants over and over again. Possible to die with 4 death refusals? We did that in one of the solo all-ending attempts. The Itakin got cornered and died it 4 times in a row. So all the VODs are on the YouTube live tab. So the live tab on YouTube. I need to upload the ending from yesterday because YouTube cuts off videos at 11 hours 45 minutes. And we went longer than 11 hours 45 minutes. So I'll need to manually add the ending. More food. The attempts like Ramonda, Revolver in prison was great. When it was impossible to lose outside of extreme neglect, it wasn't as fun. Yeah, agreed. And when after we died to the Berserk thing, I stopped taking it serious and we saved and loaded a few times. But we accidentally cast Berserk on ourselves because the button freaking moved. Nandi. Mirror, mirror on the wall. You got it. Huntsman is the most ugly and deserves only hate. But he's still alive. Yep, we're doing our best. Thank you, Nandi. For becoming a better or for pretending to be a better person. Is this my favorite game of all games? No, I generally prefer games where, like, my family members lose and I can oppress people more. But this is pretty fun. I didn't even know you could cast Berserker on yourself. Yeah, earlier in the run, when we got Stun, we had Stun and Focus. And both of the icons look really similar. And I was afraid of casting Stun on myself, and I tested it. You cannot cast Stun on yourself. But you can cast Berserk on yourself. We need a few plant pots. Do roses, just because I like how they last longer, and my family used to have roses. We do roses. Mediocre. Okay, that's pretty good. Go get more wood. We'll make a second room. We'll make a research room. There's swamp in the cave. That's crazy. We're up to 3 plant skill. You can still die to, like, diseases anytime. We'll collect a pile of wood and move it all in. Do we need to shoot another animal? No, we have meat. But do genies eat a bit less? Yes. Okay, I'm making a little too much food. Wetlands, just a swamp on a non-swamp? Sort of. It doesn't have as many trees as a swamp. So that makes a big difference. Way fewer trees, less diseases. But it is very similar to a temperate swamp. Wait, should have cooked that meat. Oh well. Just shoot another animal. While we're waiting for the food to come in. We're not close to being able to grow psychite. Good thing we got that pile of tea for free. That was convenient. We have 4 Glitter World medicine. I would like more. We need a book. Study a target practice. That doesn't do anything. Poker by despair. Maybe we do that. 400. I do really want a book. But let's get the Glitter World for sure. More Glitter World. We'll wait for another book. Hey, it's me. It's me. Psychopath, psychically deaf body modder. Good at animals. Medical skill trainer. I don't think we can afford it even if we mined all the gold. Bobry, teetotaler, Neanderthal. Grab all this wood. Okay, let's get them down. We should be faster than they are because they're Neanderthal and we're really good at shooting. Yeah, we should be able to make somebody bleed and capture him no problem. Holy God, too stupid to die. Wow. It took some bullets. Yep, chuck them away. Okay, we can stop cutting all the trees. We have a little bit of pemmican. I'd like to get a little bit more food, though. They're leaving, and they didn't drop us off food. Where's the predator? Cougar is over there. Muffalo, birds. Maybe we just come grab this. Ranch would be a great idea. Yep. Why are we unhappy now? Recreation unfulfilled. $48. Henchman? Yeah, we do want a second person, a henchman. We'll make that the research room then. Put it in here. You can try for a nicer bed. Oh, I thought it said we had 16 food, enough to make a meal. That's insect jelly. The panther, cougar, whatever it is all alone. Is there not a pile of berries? We'll risk this. Double botch. Okay, a little bit of food. Just enough to hold us over to the rice, I hope. Biphasic doing work. We should get a prison as well. Let's make a prison here. We can mine fairly well. We'll go a little bit over with the light. Yeah, right there. Okay, put the light here. That'll help you mine. Why did you believe that I don't use medical XP? Well, I don't care too much about min-maxing here. We should have tried to save their life because we don't murder people here. This is a wholesome stream where we help people. But yeah, we could have gone for more medical XP. But we would help them because we're a good person. Yeah, don't do that. There we go. Oh. Do we... We'll just stay downed. Thing we put on the Zeus hammer so we ignore the pain. But we'll risk it. You have another meal. I don't know if they stacked. And we'll see if where we can mine there. I want it a little bigger. 41 cells is spacious interior. So how much is this? 28. Getting close. We can mine that way as well. Welp. Crap. It's how it goes. Dun dun dun. Digging. Don't burn the crops. Don't burn the crops. Good. Thank you. Pretty. We would have taken them. They're pretty good. No horrible problems. Could just fall over, please. Thank you. Good micro. Good micro, and we held that off. No, don't do that. Come harvest this. Wait till you're done here. I know, I know, I know. There you go. With the low manipulation, they'd be botching even more. Okay, we got a meal made. Did we pick up the painless hammer? Considered it, but we did not. It would make us hunger for more food. And we didn't have any food ready at the time, so I held off. We need to get shelves right here. That cooking, walking that much to cook sucks. We'll move this one over. That's apparently not lit enough. And we'll link that. Load the cooking stuff. Plant skill halfway to 4. But plant skill 3 is pretty solid. Look at this nice little base we got. We'll get the rice back in and then back to work. Okay, we've sown crops. It took 100 days, but we have sown crops. The genie is surviving. And just leave the uranium. Psychically deaf. I do so that. Panther. Cougar. Do we shoot it? Kind of tempted to shoot at it. No, it just became night. Don't shoot at it at night. Can you override that trait? Yes. It is not null psycasting. It's not null psychic sensitivity. It's 0 psychic sensitivity. So we could even temporarily put on an LTEC shirt and become a Mechanitor. Then you can take off the LTEC shirt, go back to being completely psychically deaf. You're still a Mechanitor. It works fine. So it's just the 0 psychic sensitivity. So anything that's additive psychic sensitivity works. So bioferrite is percentage psychic sensitivity. So bioferrite would not help us here. And let's make zones. So same order, same color. Super safe, always make red. And that means get inside the building. Super safe, just get in the building. Safe means get inside the walls. And that's pretty much going to be the same for now. Safe. Oops, I didn't duplicate. Safe. Green. Get inside the walls. I'll trim down super safe some point. But safe is get behind the walls. Just stay alive. Nearby. How far away they can go and still get back inside if something terrible happens. Blue. And my guess for getting back inside is like here. Stay right there. So let's keep you nearby. No reason to go further on the map than that. Okay. Did it get a hit off? We need to shoot it in the day. In the day. At night, it has a movement speed... Or, we have a movement speed penalty. It does not. Did we get to 41? 41 is the magic number. $41. We'll do one more. 42. 41 is where you get spacious interior. So we're getting spacious interior plus 5 mood while we're in here. And we'll clean that up and make that the research room. But in the day, we need to kill this. And hopefully, we can shoot it well over water. It is day. We've got a head start. We have a go juice. We have water. At least scare it away. Okay, it's pretty dead. Poor kitty. And refuel that. Don't run out of fuel mid-cook. Lots of food is here. Great work. So we'll clean this up, and this is going to be our research room. And that's going to be the prison. If we get somebody. And that way they can just escape and leave. But pretty awesome. Does the furniture shrink it down? No. No, it's just counting the cells in the room. So for the purposes of room spaciousness, things like open cells and furniture matters. For the stat room spaciousness, that's the third number on this chart. So spacious does matter with furniture and not furniture for that. But for the purposes of spacious interior, it does not matter. Okay, yeah. Haul and clean this up. We'll make a couple beds. Nope, that was steel. We're pretty good at mining, so that's fine too. But we'll use wood. Four. Can we get a normal quality bed? We do want the normal quality bed for immunity gain speed. So we'll switch to normal bed. You can sleep in the dark. And we'll get a nice wooden dresser. Okay, come get more wood. So a little bit more comfort now. And we'll get it a little higher. Forced weather for Kronos. We don't need money. Yeah, have a bunch of wood stored up. Attacking immediately. They have a gun, fast learner, but they can't do stuff. Ambrosia addict. Okay, bring that in. Uninstall this. And they'll go right up there. Let the bugs handle that one. Good. Gonna be fine. Clean that whole thing up. That's gonna take a while. Don't clean down here. You'll just be cleaning over and over again. Potatoes! Plenty of food is here. Okay, stop planting rice. Allow cutting. We do need a fair bit more wood. Do we drop this down to 3-1? We're a genie, so we don't eat as much. So the 5 meals has been wasting some food. Okay, that's enough. The hives are dormant and don't make new hives, but does it make more more bugs like stockpiles? No. So this one does not pump out more bugs, but stockpile ones and ruins ones do pop out more bugs. This one does not pop out more bugs. Once these bugs are gone, they're gone forever. Plant skill 5,700. Look at all them potatoes. Beautiful. Our room is dull. And clean all this up. Just leave the knife. A lot of wood to grab. No predators. It's going to be completely fine. And we can beat stuff on our own now. But we do want to watch for good people and see if we can make them bleed to capture. I do want to plant potatoes. Potatoes is a good balance of our work time and food quantity at the moment. Because this will harvest in a bit, then we'll have a big pile of food, and by the time our pile of food is down, potatoes will come in. We'll do a little bit more. Just in case we get a second person, and we're not very good at plants nor cooking. What does my max population do? You're trying to open in Steam, the same page seems broken. So it sets... So there's something in the game called population intent, where... the fewer colonists you have, essentially, it's more complicated than that. The harder the game tries to give you more colonists. It does not try and take away colonists. So when you have few people, you will get lots and lots of transport pod events. You'll get lots of wanderers offering to join. Enemies will die. Instead of falling over dead, they'll fall over alive for you to capture them. And what the max population mode does is it just sets that to the maximum value on the population chart. So there are very, very, very few wanderers. There's very, very, very few transport pods. And most enemies that fall over will die. So you probably noticed we've had no transport pods this whole game. And that's due to the mod. So we just set it so it's hard to get a second colonist. If we want a second colonist, we have to earn it. So it makes the early game struggle all that more of a struggle. There's a mod called Dynamic Population, where you can type in whatever numbers for the population chart that you want, so you can make it easier for you to get more colonists. And the game will send transport pods by the bucket load for you all game if you want with that mod. But the mod has issues, and I was looking in trying to fix the mod, and I realized I don't care about fixing the mod and all these features and options. I don't want options. I just want it to be max population all the time. Well, that's easy. It was easy. It's like a one-line mod, essentially. Just make the population max all the time. We don't need a table for someone to type in their own numbers. So I just made my own one-line mod. The timeouts would have earned it. Is there a mod that gives praise? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, you jerks. Is there dirt on the ground? Is it the rocks? Are the rocks themselves dirty? I didn't think the floor was dirty. I want a little bit more wood. And then we'll... Are the rocks dirty, or is it dirt on the ground? We'll see. You like using the max population mod and setting it down to something low? Yeah, that's a good way to do it, too. I didn't think rough stone was dirty, but there's... Okay, it's just the dirt on the ground. Was it the chunks? Or was there dirt under the chunks? I was looking for... Yeah, it's perfectly clean. Okay, we don't need to floor this. We don't care about the room quality. It doesn't matter that this room's awful. We'll store up a bit more wood, and now we'll stay down here for a while. What was the biggest number of colonists I ever had? I had around 100 in Winston Waves once. But that was before performance mods, and it wasn't all that fun managing 100 people. Is there no more wood? Okay, go do that one. Get a little bit more wood. I want to be able to just stay in here. And we'll do a bit more. We'll spend all the wood. All the wood I just collected. Oh, there's a fire in the zone? They actually won't cut... They won't do the zone thing when there's a fire in the zone. They won't harvest crops. Did Steam ever go down for anyone else? I tried to look up something on Steam about a half hour ago, and it didn't work. I don't know if Steam was down or if I did something wrong. Careful, shooter. They're unwavering. And we can just go kill them. It was Tuesday maintenance. Thank you. Well, that was uneventful. We saved that kid. That kid could have died. Just save that kid. What did we reveal on the map? The map revealed that faction. That's what we revealed. So we're using a mod to make the world map dark. So if we want to find a cool home or a cool map, we have to find it and earn it. And we'll get a bunch more wood. Okay. Don't bother, get that forward. Get all the wood in, and then risk to research. We're all set to research. Watching for someone to make a prisoner. Load all that in. Lots of wood. Did not vomit when we ate something. Always good. And we got a bunch of traps. Looks great. And I think we want to trap right here. One more. Aside from the wet debuff, the map you're on is a cool map. True. It's a fun looking map. Wetlands, there's a medicine stockpile over here. But that's a little dangerous. And there's a tree, but we're psychically deaf. Some bugs to defend us. 2 mega spiders are left. Just hopefully find a cool person to live with. We are 17 intellectual. Awesome. Any other open caves? There might be some here. But we'd have to dig a lot to find it. This is 0 animal genie? Yep. We have 3 base skill, -4 from the gene. So we're kind of at -1 at the moment, but it's effectively 0. But we would need 4,000 plus 5,000. So we need 9,000 animal experience to get to level 1. That would take a while. And we're just going to hang out and research and hope somebody cool shows up. My voice sounds better now than it did this morning. Thank you. Dying horribly just fixes everything. By the time we're 40, we might be an okay fisherman if we focused our whole life on it. Yep. No fish in these waters, though. But we wouldn't know that. Not that we can tell. Hey, swimming. Swimming in the little lake right there in the cave. Nice little home. So we started down here. We journeyed, no, where did we start? Did we start here? We started over here. We journeyed around a bit. We found that wall of mountains and gave up. Apparently there was a pass. We didn't try for the pass, though. We came up and around. We did a bunch of ancient dangers there. We befriended the pigs. And a bunch of ancient dangers. We did not find Luciferium, though. We're hoping for Luciferium. We had a fun time in a weapon stockpile. We nearly died. We were downed and bleeding by insects, but we were able to get back up. Because genies go down easy, and we were able to fall over before we took too many wounds. The War Mask was actually hurting. We would have even taken less wounds if we didn't have the War Mask on. But we survived the bugs. Got a masterwork assault rifle from the... We got a legendary assault rifle. A legendary Hellcat rifle. That's what it was. Legendary Hellcat from the weapon stockpile. But then we found a masterwork assault rifle in an ancient danger. And we upgraded to that. We've got a Hunger Pangs Painless Zeus Hammer. If we get a disease, we will bond it. So we don't get down by the disease pain. I don't know which diseases cause pain. We'd have to look it up. We got a solid amount of food going, and we're just going to research now. We'll get electricity. Hunger Pangs is sort of like Gourmand. You eat more food. Does it describe it? Hunger Pangs. This weapon's persona loves food and transmits that onto whoever bonds it. The bonded person's hunger rate 50% higher. Yeah, we got lots of skill. Muscle parasites might not kill us. Yep. Does that stack with Gourmand? I believe it would stack, yes. I don't know how it stacks exactly mathematically, but yes. It gets bad. Getting a nuclear stomach so your sword shuts up about the hunger. Yep. I don't know what we want to research or make. Like, we have medicine. Diseases are the only thing scary at the moment. We just want to do generic researching, I guess. Like, what's there to do? Specialized limbs. It'd be cool to be a miner. I mean, the only thing we really want is Luciferium. We could try and get complexes. Blood Rain. Oh, crap. Blood Rain. We are psychically deaf. But animals are not. I don't want animals running into all our traps. Kind of need an ear. Yes. Blood Rain. We're on ambient horror. So a Flesh Mass Heart could spawn. Flesh Mass Heart on here would be funny because there's lots of mud and it can't cross the mud. I mean, plant scale would be nice. What about our plants? No big deal. Nothing's affected. The plants aren't affected. What do we want to accomplish? Heavy bridges? Like, I don't even know what we want to do while we're just researching here. I think we just wait. Just research, hang out. Nice, peaceful, relaxing time. Armor? Not really. No. Running fast is what we want. Outrange everything. Run faster than it. We don't want armor. Oh, lab coat. We need a lab coat. We do need lab coat. We'll make a tailor bench. It's still lab. Good. I didn't grow right here because sometimes the cloth would land on the trap. And when we haul the cloth off the trap, we could spring the trap and die. So we don't want to do that. Good, next batch of potatoes in, just as we're getting sort of low on food. Perfect on-demand cooking. Get all that cloth ready. We are plants 4. Awesome. All that skill. So now we'll wait till lab coat, which will be nice, and we'll need a new war mask soon. Make a war mask. See if we can get any wood. This would be a cool pawn to have a grav ship, I guess. We could make our own little grav ship and fly around and do cool stuff. We need quite a bit of research for that. War for hire. Nope. The max population mod and low wealth means we pretty much always get offered just resources. The egg ship. Yep, we'll have to make an egg ship for Lord Egg Squat. New Year's opportunity. That's a drum. We will try and make a drum. Let's do it. We'll do this temporarily. What's my opinion on the best xenotype for solo naked brutality? One of the ones with strong immunity. So Waster, Pigskin, Neanderthal. Like, the biggest danger is dying to diseases until you get a second person. Once you get a second person, like, they can tend each other, assuming the second person can do medical or whatever. It's all good. But until you get a second person, diseases are the biggest danger by a mile. So either you need the super immune trait or a xenotype that has strong immunity. Neanderthal pigskin waster. Wasters, especially if they're tribal, can get tea real quick. Pigs can just eat raw food, but you know, each of them has significant downsides, but still better. Gonna hopefully get another person. Hopefully, we're on the lookout for one. No transport pods have landed. No wanderers have showed up. I don't like using, and we don't use rituals to get more people. And all the people that have attacked us have been terrible. Nobody we could bleed out and capture. Nobody we'd want to bleed out and capture. So hopefully we get a second person. Hasn't happened yet. Lab coat. Okay, looks great. Freaking hell. Get to freaking work. Okay, put your schedule back. You actually had to use the work tab. No childcare for. Yeah. That. Social skill so high, we can just get the prisoner to join us in 3 days. Yep. We actually have 6 social. So it would take us 7,000, 15,000, 24,000 social experience to get to level 1. Just right around the corner. It's nice. The mountain itself keeps it cool. So because we're in a mountain, it's 43C out there, 30C here. Almost as bad as talking to people as you are. Reduce resistance, then convert. You'll basically be already at 1. Yeah, yep. Definitely. Definitely. We got 1 point. What other rituals? The big club party. The New Year's was Recharge Psi Focus. Big club party complex. Random recruit goodbye festival. But that's only when we kick people out. Why can't you befriend prisoners with violence? There's mods for that. Gain goodwill. Recharge Psi Focus. Okay. So once a year we can get a complex. And a complex could have Luciferium. No complex is fired otherwise yet. Desperately researching in a hut to reduce my wood usage. Stage of RimWorld's the most fun. It is pretty fun. The struggle in the early game, I enjoy the most. Once you have every answer to every question, I don't like it as much. When you have to MacGyver answers with random tools to try and solve crazy, nigh impossible problems, that's a lot of fun. We'll get... I would do drugs, but we're not close to plant skill 6. Let's get battery, biofuel refining, and maybe we'll try and get stuff to make a grav ship. Pigs. Well, they can just go live free. Be free, pigs. Okay. I'll be right back real quick. You guys are in charge. In a second. We survived, thank you. Psychic Sue, well, it doesn't help. We're psychically deaf. You had to use the Nosiosphere to solve an EMI the other day, and it was so scuffed. Fun, fun. A genie would live at a magical lamp ship. This one go for an egg? I think we go for an egg to start. The egg is an easy shape to make. So we'll get biofuel refining. We have electricity, biofuel refining, battery, advanced lights. Obviously, we need basic grav tech. I don't think we really need anything else. Is there anything else you guys think is we really kind of have to have that? I think that's it. Basic grav tech, battery. We'll get advanced lights just to have it, and chem fuel refining. Toxic. We can get components. We can get steel. We can get components. Raid. We want to check them out before they go die. Val, Neanderthal. Psychopath, tortured artist, slothful. It's not what we're looking for. But let's go save the bugs. They might kill the bugs. And we should be able to run way faster than they can run. Across the water here. Get across the water. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh well. It beeped. Oh, I was going to try and eat that last meal before they stacked. So if it was food poisoning, now each meal's got a 33% chance. Yep. Nostril. Nostril, the ugly misandrous pig. It's a pig. Good vomit. And grabbed our gun back. We've been staying happy. Very happy. Other than the food poisoning. Research coming along great. We got electricity, but I didn't really see a point in making anything. We don't want to make a wind turbine out there. Don't want to make a wood generator in here. We can just get wood and cook. And do the lights. I think we make a grav ship and fly around. I think that sounds fun. Get biofuel refining, then advanced lights, then we'll do the grav tech stuff. And we won't go into the darkness. We won't go into the dark when we launch the grav ship. We'll have to land only where we revealed. So we could go to this. We could go to that item stash, or that was a quest before. We could go there. Cliffs, uranium, or rich. But no going where we can't see. Good vomit. Uh-oh. It's Wong. Wait, are the bugs dead? The bugs? Oh, no, they're not dead. Okay. No, help, friend. Well, you didn't need help. Wrecked him. How are we doing? Cut to Lord Egg Squat, laying down, vomiting. Okay, nothing grown in yet. Fun to land in a polluted area without knowing. We can't... We'd sort of tell us if we're on, like, impassable mountains or ocean or whatever. I wish there was a random launch button. I've meant to look for that mod, the random launch. Just take me away. The lab coat will be nice. Are we at 20 intellectual yet? We are at 19. Almost there. Goodbye, pig. Live a happy life. Fly on, grab ship, the quest for a friend, and Luciferium. So we need an egg. We need, like, the chem fuel room, maybe a little bigger. We'll do that. How many is that? It's pretty big. That's 271. Let me use this planing tool. I like this one better. Okay, let me... Not that. This. I have a modded planing tool that lets me... It doesn't delete it when you overdo it or whatever. When you build over it, which I like a lot. So we'll need a chem fuel area. That can be chem fuel. We need one bigger than that. Chem fuel there. Hard to see. And we can put research in the front. Yeah, make sure the wall goes all the way around. That can be enough for research at the start. Yeah, we can put a high-tech bench right there. Perfect. Research, that living space, that's more than we need. We can fit a prison. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine size egg. And we can hide that for now. Perfect. Advanced lights. And let's get this started. Get a grav ship. Nice landing. Wasn't far away. put this inside. Uninstall it. Don't let that get stolen. Room for both. It looked like we had plenty of room to put lots of stuff in there. Fresh corpses, animal mech drone. Crunch all them. Oh, what was that quest? Oh, ancient stockpile. Okay, it's a grab ship quest. Okay. Jump to ancient stockpile. That's not so bad. So we'll let him bring all this in and crunch it. And then we'll slowly start making the grab ship. I think we can fit fuel tank. Let's see. It'll be easier to see over here. So, tiny fuel tank, refinery. Or one fuel tank and some power. Maybe we move it up. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Okay, we survived. Maybe we move this one up one. And do that so we can definitely get chem fuel power in there too. And we could do one extra there as well to make sure we can get more stuff in there. And that's still plenty of space. The engine. Most quests seem located on landmark. Yes, it tries to fire them on a landmark. Maybe a nester basket. Yep, we can always make the egg bigger. We just want a little base to start with. Nice little egg. And we'll put it right here. And we'll put the grab engine right here. And we'll wall around it. I can put it right there, right? I need terrain that supports heavy. Yeah, we'll put it right there. We just need a wall around it. What happened to the baguette? The solo colonist, all endings is complete. We have finished solo colonist, all ending. Is any proper egg is done. They'll make it out of wood. It's a bit strange because you keep farming that landmark. Yep. It can work with the long-range scanner, too. The long-range scanner tries to put stuff at a landmark. So, yes, you can use that to do... I don't think there's any landmarks that are particularly super good to do that with. I can't think of one. Because weapon stockpiles don't have uniques. I guess you could do drug stockpile over and over again for Luciferium. That'd be a way to abuse it. So we'll put the grab engine in there at some point. And bring that in. Looks good. Just grab that stuff. Literal medicine would be nice. Yep. Which explorables have uniques? Any of the stockpiles can, but only in the sealed crates. So anything that has a sealed crate, the sealed crate has a teeny tiny chance, But the weapon stockpile and the garrison, those shelves full of fancy weapons, those fancy weapons on the shelf will never be unique. So any stockpile, like a medicine stockpile, could have a unique weapon, but it would be in one of the random sealed containers. And let's stop sewing. So we'll haul that in. Oh, you didn't... Oh, we need lots more wood. My bad. We do need a lot more wood. The garden looks like a little turtle. Kinda. Yep. Yeah. Turtle head popping out the shell with the tail. 2 legs. Does look like a turtle. So we'll bring everything in. Then we need to go advanced lighting, basic RavTech, and then we assemble the egg. Chem fuel stuff in the back, research in the front, living space around this. Prepare for a while, then attack. Neanderthal, unwavering. We'd take them. Underground or sanguine, great memory. I mean, that's good enough. No friends yet. Unwavering. Lots of unwavering people. Well, they have a bow. They're a Neanderthal with a crappy bow against a super genius assault rifler. Okay, you're done. You're done. Beginning their assault immediately falls over. We don't kill people. We don't kill people. We kill them. Sorry. Killed them in cold blood. Well, they shot a bow at us. Plant skill 4. What are we up to? 4 and a third. Volcanic winter. No thank you. Left them to bleed in the dirt. We were holding their hand, staring lovingly into their eyes as they died. They shot 1 arrow and we shot like 20 bullets and we fired first. Can you please turn the facts down? Okay. You definitely heard the last rites. Good. Pigs. Medicine. Medicine would be nice. We'll get 1. Alpha Thrumbo. Oh, do we try and kill an Alpha Thrumbo? I don't know if we'll get it. It's a quest. A 19-year-old being attacked by 10 swans. Can you do it? Can you get in? We might have a person? Well, these pigs need to go. Go run, 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 run. Swans are birds. Delicate, slow learner, bloodlust. Oh, you are so... not so good. Egg genies. Egg genies. Run, run, run! I am not confident they're gonna survive. This is... named by Raystrem. Doomed to die. Named by Raystram. Yep. Should have played better. Oh no, there's a kid! Where'd the kid come from? I didn't see Dumpling. Oh crap. We gotta protect Dumpling. Chat, protect Dumpling. No! Okay, that bird's coming right for us. Oh my god, can you stop with the flamethrower? No, Dumpling's down! Dumpling down! Careful. At least Dumpling's not on fire. Oh my god. I thought you were good at shooting. Dumpling! 1 hour! Oh, Dumpling is so screwed. Go, 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 go. 10 Dumpling. 10 Dumpling! Inject go juice. This is it. This is it. 0.5 hours. 10 Dumpling. We took go juice. 0.4. 0.6. Okay, we have a chance. Didn't tend as many wounds as I hoped. Right there. I was hoping we'd tend more. Our stuff's on fire, but whatever. We gotta save Dumpling. We have to save Dumpling. 0.3. Okay, 0.7. One more, one more. One more. Most of their wounds are closed. They're at 94% blood loss. Oh my god. There's 5 torso claws. We got most of them. We got 2 hours. 2 hours. We got this. We got this. Kid saved. Kid saved. Doomed to die. Yep. We'll go hold their hand. We'll hold their hand. Don't let him die alone. Okay, you let him die alone. Sorry, doomed to die. We saved the kid, though, and that's what counts. Bury that one. Throw the swans in the lake. There you go. Oops. No, 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 no. Just the rotten ones. We saved Dumpling. That's what Rimworld's about, being a hero. What Rimworld's all about. We saved that kid. So we had 2 people for a second. We had 2 people for a second. Doomed to die didn't last very long. They can take a club. That club. They'll take the launcher. Low shield. Archite metabolism, psychite resistance. That's actually... Oh, no. Psychite resistance is not that great. No. By adopt, you mean forcefully imprison and demand conversion. We're going to let him go. We just saved this kid. We're gonna get goodwill for that. It was our heroic duty. No! We got mechanites. We have to equip the Personas and Hammer. If it randomly gets to bigger pain. Okay, we now eat a little bit more than a regular person. Okay, go back up to cooking 5 meals at a time. If you destroy the hammer, does the hunger pain go away? Actually, I don't know if it goes away if we put it down. Oh no, we still have it when we put it down. I wasn't sure about that. We don't have painless when we're not wearing it, but we do have the psychic hunger. Well, that sucks. I mean, I think we have to do it, because the mechanites might just kill us. You didn't eat the fine meal? Oops, I forgot to change it back. My bad. I forgot to change their meal. Yep, it was hammer time. We dropped our wealth by 2k, yep. We saved the kid. I was hoping the kid got the mechanites. But now we can start assembling the... Well, we need to get to basic grav tech, then we can start assembling the grav tech. Emotional support hammer. Yes. Etekine, prepare for a while. Psychopath Etekine. I think we risk it. We do have more go juice. If they call something. Okay. Handled. Pick the hammer back up. Yikes. Dumpling. Dumpling lost their leg. Great. Well, kid saved. We were already on biphasic for the mechanites. We don't feel the pain. Peg, we're not gonna try. I don't know if we can try. Put a peg leg on the kid. No, we don't even have a surgery option. And I don't know if our medical skill was high enough anyway. There's a lot of corn over there, but we don't necessarily need it. Pigskin waist drop. No, thank you. We will save the pig kid. There's way more cloth than I expected. Let's go get all the corn. We will get it. The hammer demands the food. Head on home. We're feeding a pig, and we have hunger pangs now. That's a lot. We still have a lot of stuff to haul in. Grav panels, they do not deteriorate. That's good. We'll haul all of that in. Back to research. Advanced lights, basic grav tech, and then we assemble the ship. Yeah, haul. Bring it all in. We have chem fuel refining. Yep. Biofuel refinery. Visiting the grave. Dumpling is healed. Good luck, Dumpling. Would have more clothes than just a lab coat and travel wear? Like, why? What clothes and why? We have a war mask. Pants and a shirt. Tribal wear offers more temperature protection, but a little less armor coverage. So it's not really... It's not even actually an upgrade. It's just sort of like a side grade. And making them out of whatever material, like the armor is just inconsequential and irrelevant. And it came out pretty good. And got a cloth lab coat. Hopefully we'll haul all that stuff in and then get researching. 2 more trips up there. Stack of wood. We saved a kid. We're staying neutral with them. Hunger pang on the hammer. We'll see if the grav ship's done before the mechanites are done. What kind of new endings? I really liked the last 2 endings. Anomaly and Odyssey have been great. That you can do it at your own pace and you're not just like getting mashed with a billion raids. The Ideology Arconexus one needs a climax. The final place, with even when it has the sleeping mechs, is not very climactic. So no climax on that one is kind of not so fun. It sort of just ends after a lot of tedium. But I don't know what a new ending would need. It's hard to think of endings that are fun and not tedious. But I did like Anomaly and Odyssey endings a lot. They are fun. They are not tedious. You can control the pace. It feels like a climax. It's like it builds up to a crescendo and cool things. We've hauled everything in. We have 360 panels. That was more than we needed. Psychic drone. We are psychically deaf. So we are getting psychic pain stolen. And back to research. We research really fast. Look at that. We have 20 intellectual. Awesome. If this goes intense, we can't even switch to the assault rifle if it switches to intense. It may not. We got a good tend. And we have 5 more heal root. We might want to grab some more heal root. Advanced lights, basic mech tech. Is there heal root up and about? That's rocks. We can come over here. We'll get this. You can figure out the best way to get there. Okay, we got 3. Would a better bed make us heal faster? No. This isn't a thing, a disease that heals. If you mean in general, no. For immunity gain speed, the type of bed matters, but not the quality of bed. The quality of bed gives better rest effectiveness, so you sleep less, and better surgery success chance. We can make the bed better so we sleep less, but our construction skill sucks. What is the chance for good bed? Let's see. Quality Rimworld. The chance for a good bed is 10%. 10%. And it would go up to 15 if we get to the next level. It might be worth trying to make... We can't afford that much wood. And I don't want to spend time just cutting trees forever at the moment. Trying to make a good bed. When did we get the Mechanites? The 2nd of September. So... The 2nd of December is the first time it can go away, and the 2nd of April, it's definitely gone by then. So it's 15 to 30 days randomly. We don't see the timer. You could cheat in dead mode, and I think you can see the timer, or at least you see a countdown, and then you could do the math for it. 2 days before your birthday, you got Mechanites, yep. And we've equipped the Painless Warhammer. So you're now Hunger Pains... from the Warhammer. But it does make you painless. So we're not going to get down by pain anymore. But that does mean we fight until death. Which can be scary. We fight until death. Collection of goodies. Mind numb. That'd be nice. We're definitely not going to get to this Thrumbo in time. It doesn't have a clock. Expires in 17 days. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely not getting that. Well, good thing we got the corn. We're not going as fast as I hope. Basic grav tech. Okay. That's what we wanted. We could get Noble Peril to make a formal vest. I'm going to want drug making at some point. Even though we can't do it now. But now we make the ship. Now is ship assembly time. Visit to the grave. Great. Now, if you're up here, come do this. Should be a few more panels. We'll try, but you know what Smurf is like. Wow. Wow. We've survived 160 days with a genie. Okay? A genie with no plants and no construction skill. We're doing our best. We're doing great. One archer imp arrive in 4 days for a mind numb. I think we want that. No point getting psychic sensitivity. Yeah, I think we want the mind numb. We'll kill some guy for a mind numb. Okay, that'll link up in a second. There we go. Okay, the ship is secured. Grav ship done. Now we start assembling the egg. Assemble the egg. We'll go to there first. We don't necessarily need the research room to fly. Can you solo use a Xenogerm without a paramedic robot? No. Somebody needs to install the Xenogerm in you. We had a second person for a little bit, but they got wrecked by the 10 swans chasing them. Can't make lots of steel. Make a light here, too. You work in the light, not the dark. Here, don't let that light go out. Now we can work in the light. And we'll do one up here, too. Working in the dark sucks. Done. Resting? How tired are you? Not that tired. You can get a little more done. Okay, it's coming along pretty quick. We actually could maybe get to the Thrumbo. Maybe. Remote survey for a pilot thing. Oh, we definitely want to do that. We will definitely go get a pilot thing. That'll help a ton. Less crashes. Faster cooldown. That's what we want. More steel. Well, construction skills coming up. We'll be up at that 15% bed chance. Maybe we could make steel bed. I wanted to save the steel for making the ship, though. And you do need to do this. We need this nicer than awful. Pretty comfortable. Can we smooth gold walls? You cannot. You cannot smooth the resources. They're not. They're always neutral pretty. Okay, there is a fair bit of seal. How many panels do we have still? 200. Big club opportunity. We need to do that. That's for a complex. Big club party. Go eat. Big club party. It's our annual party for a complex. So now 30 days have passed. We have two parties that are 30 days apart. Okay, we've discovered an ancient complex. Hopefully go visit that too. Maybe get Luciferium. Food has been plummeting down. Go make potatoes and make rice. That's the imp. Z? Cannibal slow learner. Or is it intense pain? It is not intense pain. So we'll risk shooting them. Don't get shot. Okay, they're dead. Good luck with that, Z. Iron-willed cannibal. Are you even gonna make it? Yes. No. Do growing before you do construction. And make another grave. Whoa, whoa. One of those was the quest, one was not. Fast learner. Crap. Okay, they have to walk through the mud down there. You're supposed to hit those shots. Oh, that went better. That was the quest. We just killed that other guy for fun. Use the engine room as a chimney? Not really, but it would sort of defeat the purpose of the wall around it. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. But we made the wall around it to protect it. If you don't care about protecting it too much, which is not the worst thing in the world, by putting the vent there or putting like the AC unit's a piece of furniture and it will be targeted, where the wall is the random target wall. So it makes it a little bit more vulnerable, but you don't need to make a wall around it. So if you're not putting a wall around it and then you use it as a chimney, that's fine. But if you're putting a wall around it to protect it because your base blows up and everything burns down, putting the AC unit on it would make it slightly weaker. So how much protection you want? No protection, some protection, best protection, just a wall, is up to you. There's no simple answer. But yeah, lots of people just don't put a wall around it. It's not the biggest deal. And clean it up. So, Mechanites can end anytime in the next 15 days. We'll see how fast it goes away. Hopefully it goes away now. Now. It's not working. Oh, you need to put that on. If it goes to intense, you may die. We've kept it at mild. I don't know what tend you need to do to keep it at mild, but apparently we've kept it at mild. We've gotten great tens. How much heal root do we have left? 3. Now? Nope. It was a good try. Any predators? There is a cougar. Oh, the cougar's right here. Okay, the cougar just ate something. We did just watch the cougar eat something, right? I'm not going to trust my eyes. We would have actually died if we didn't get the corn. Crazy. Still have Mechanites. We'll put that light back on. We need to get more wood. Can you come get wood while it's light? I know you want to sleep. Don't bother. Put that light on. There. Wood achieved. Clean up the room. Feel better. Oops, wanted you to go back to sleep. There you go.
Praise Huntsman Valka bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bits. You're still getting timed out. One day, Akabidi will learn. One day. I have faith that Akabidi will learn to be a good person. It's not today. Egg squatter. We're going to be squatting on many people's land. Where is the ambrosia? Hey, it's right here. Where'd that cougar go? Right there. Kind of close to where we want to get the heal root. Do good people play RimWorld? I play RimWorld. I'm a good person. Mine all that. Moral Smurf, thank you. Feeling fine. We don't need anything from them. Mastodon wool. Isn't that pretty nice? Where'd that cougar go? Right next to that medicine. There's medicine closer we could go get. Let's sleep up. They're pooping all over our grav ship. Gonna be a tight fit on the grav ship to start. Food poisoning. Okay, we don't get downed from it, but do just stay inside. Okay, do refuel that. We don't feel pain, so we should be okay that way. Yeah, don't go outside while vomiting. Recooking. Take a nap. I was gonna go try and get the wool and the heal root right there, since the cougar has moved up a fair bit. But food poison means we're not gonna do that. At least not right now. We'll come grab all the stuff right here as soon as you are in the clear. Recovering? Visitors? Shamblers? I'm gonna go in the day. Where's that shambler? Okay, hopefully those kids don't walk into it. Oh well. Cougar there. Is that a water fountain? Kind of looks like one. It's the grav ship. What are we going to make out of the mastodon wool? A better lab coat? Oh, it's the grav ship from Odyssey DLC. It's that's the engine of the grav ship. Only 2 kids killed so far. Both false positive. We also saved the kid from a vicious swan attack. There's a vicious swan invasion. And get away from cougar. We're back to food poison. Back to our good old trusty food poison. All reliable. At least we don't feel pain. Are we through the mechanites? So 5 of 15. Nope. So it's been 5 days. Somewhere in the next 10 days, we lose these mechanites. Any time now in the next 10 days. Now we just stay inside and research and vomit. Mostly vomit. That was the double vomit. Not sure how you can vomit to the left and right at the same time, but we did it. We'd take them. Construction, plants, chemical interest, imp. I mean, they're terrible, but they're capable of everything. They don't have anything terrible going on about them. They're going to break our lights. I don't know if that stuff gets attacked. Yeah, fine. Break the lights. Jerk. Now they're gonna go die to the bugs. Oh! One of the mega spiders died. Crap. I didn't realize one died. Wickhammer! Hello! Good to see you! I saw you play in RimWorld recently. How have your runs been going? Look like you're in this super late game. We have food poisoning again. And mechanites. On a genie who's a wimp. And that's all we have. We're trying to assemble the Odyssey grav ship. So far, slow going. While killing innocent children, we haven't killed any innocent children. We haven't killed any children, period. All children are innocent. The hunt for hack. We may try that. Oh, remote survey 12 days. Okay, we'll see about that later. I don't think we'll get that. Custody for drunkenly profaning a peace ritual. They're in space. We can't get this freaking space. Timeouts would have already finished. Get out of here. Enjoying getting to build and chill out a bit. Fun, fun. As long as you're having fun, you're doing things right. Have you, which DLC do you have now, Wickhammer? I know you haven't jumped in, or at the time, last I saw, you hadn't jumped into every DLC. All but Odyssey. Did you plan on trying Odyssey? Or not quite yet? Hold on, let me send you a message real quick. Give me a second. Where is your Discord? Yeah, we're about to jump into hopefully Odyssey grav shipping, but we've been vomiting so much and slowed down. Just jump in after a long time off, really in the mood to just let loose on a long run. Fun, fun. There's tons of different ways to play RimWorld. We just ended an extremely long run this week. We did solo Colonist all endings. Took us 45 RimWorld years. Was slow. It is a slow and tedious journey. We did it set to tribal. That slowed things down. Okay, we'll start remaking the ship. Good. 1,000 false positives, yes. Clean that up. Who are these? Medicine. I mean, there's nothing to get. A shield belt we'd want at some point. Ooh. Ooh, that would be really big. Yeah, let's try and get the shield belt. Okay, can we get the shield belt? Yes. Yes, we can. Shield belt means we can do the things that explode. Without being in horrific danger. Yep, we'll take that. Any shield belt. Half of it was getting research and genes, and half of the start. Yes, yes. Major break risk. You need to clean that up. You need to floor that. Will it still reach? After getting this far on the run you're in, you're starting to realize you're outgrowing Bloodlust. Nice. Nice. Really, nothing wrong with playing on whatever difficulty. Me to pass the tutorial. I'll let you know when I get there. Survey down here. Okay, we'll have to work our way there. Expires in 17 days. I think we can make it. The Thrumbo is 23 hours. Obviously not making that. A lot of food poison slowed down the ship. We're almost there, though. The ship is coming along. Can you work on this? You don't have wood. Today we learned some buttons have mouse over tooltips. Yep. Did not know that. Okay, Ambrosia will be a while. How are you doing on medicine? 2 more. Mechanite's still here. So anytime in the next 5 days, it will go away. So it's been 25 days of it. You're excited for Odyssey. The only problem you have with the game is how little you explore the world. It seems like Odyssey's a direct fix. Yes. I love exploring the world. And exploring the world with Odyssey is super awesome. We have added a mod. So I'm using a mod to make the world dark. So we have to explore a lot if we want to. And we start random start location. So if we want to find somewhere cool or specific, we have to actually explore and find it and go there. Which I really enjoy. There's some more wood. Take a quick swim. Haven't touched any mods other than wall lights before they were vanilla. Cool, cool. And everybody's different. Different mods for different people. Okay. Frame is up. Let's go get more wood. So we'll make our wooden egg ship. Yep. We'll bring it across like that. And sure, doors there. For hopping, we don't even need walls. Correct. The tiniest grav ship is... Give me a second. I got a picture. Yeah, you'll be shocked to hear somehow flying through the atmosphere in space on a grav ship like that gave us grav nausea. But that's the tiniest grav ship you can make. Pilot console, grav engine, fuel tank, 1 thruster, and you do need the spot to stand on, and you can fly that ship. And somehow we landed it and got grav nausea. Somehow that was vomit-inducing. Motorcyclists. Yep, just like a motorcycle. Just unlucky. Yep. Yep. Let's get door. We'll put them here. That one you don't have to destroy on that side. And we'll get door. It was because the thruster was off center. Yep. My bad. Just knock over all the trees. We don't need to be long-term oriented anymore. Oh, can the Mega Knights please go away? It's like a max time. A max time Mega Knights. Gorehawk Assault! Oh, crap. And I just worked way too long. Just one Gorehawk. Okay, we are feeling better. We are not at a intense pain, so we can put down our thing. We can shoot it. You put on the shield belt? Jesus. You put on the damn shield belt. Dude, you're just freaking trying to die. Oh my god, that almost killed us. Way out here. There we go. Got it. Put the hammer back on. Can this please go away? I guess it would have gone away, hopefully, before he starved to death in 2 days. No, we need to ignore it. Screw that. Just throw it in the lake. Get away from the body. Feel better. Refuel. Clean. Throw the flowers back. Make this room back nice. Get back to sleep. Okay, we survived it. We lost nothing. Oh, the shield belt. I didn't manage that. Don't put that on. Okay, cost us a trap. That wasn't bad at all. Almost took a hit. That could have killed us. Let's see if we can make it to get this grab ship going. You don't need a plant. Grabbing all the potatoes. It is a maximum time Mechanites. Wow. We rolled as... There it goes. Gone. 1 day. 29 of 30. Okay, we can put the gun back on. Good. No more Mechanites. What's our plant scale? 4, about to be 5. Announcement about Rimianship. Let me Oh, hold on. What do we got? 2 people. We have a bunch of wealth now. Psycho and Bloodlust. Construction plant. So we want Meerkat if we can get them. Okay, good hit. Good hit. Both children. Meerkat's 18. Okay. Owl is done for. Meerkat, they're both done for. We just need to wait till they bleed out. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Great. We want to capture one, and we need to save the other. We shot this one in the legs. Yeah, that one got shot in both legs. That one's okay, though. No, don't blow up the lights. They come for us. Okay, that one's down. This one should fall over shortly. They fall over at 60% blood loss. They're at 30. Can we bring you out here? Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Don't blow up our stuff. Okay, one tendon. Yeah, Meerkat. Meerkat, we want to save you. You fall over. There you go. 60. You're fine. Pin them. Capture. We'll feel better. Capture. Infection. Great. We want that one. Okay. Prisoner reduce resistance. Prisoner convert. No, don't even convert. Release that one. Taking herbal medicine. We'll get that wood. That worked out? Oh, that one got infected too. Oh, crap. I didn't see that infection. That infection's not a big deal. That first one's a big deal. You're still dying. We really want you. Bloodlust 18-year-old art. They can do art and construction plants. That's sort of the biggest things we can get. Construction plants, always big. Meerkat and the better bed, they're both poor beds. And the bed quality doesn't matter. Bed quality does not affect immunity gain speed. Freaking predators right here. Okay, we're gonna trust they survive, I guess. They're dead. Great, we just killed that kid. I forgot to unrelease them. What about the Gorehawk? Whoops, whoops. Hospital versus regular, the type, and bedroll. So bedroll, regardless of quality, would have 105. Bed, regardless of quality, 107. And hospital beds, I think 110. I don't know. But rest effectiveness and other things would change. Great. They went berserk. And they're dying. They're dead. Don't go. What the hell? What the hell? Capture? What is that? They can come back in while berserk? We gotta save the kid. Like, we don't kill people here. Amputate, amputate. Amputate. Glitter. You need a light? Operate. Amputate left flag. Left flag. Task failed successfully. Task failed successfully. Perfect. Ah, crap. Oh, their kidney was infected. Oh, you're freaking screwed too. I didn't realize it was a kidney infection. Oh, they're dead. Okay. Right kidney. Operate. Replace it with the other. We're not a war criminal here. We save everybody. I don't know if we have the surgery skill to do that. We don't have any more glitter world medicine. You gonna save them? Feed. Feed. I know you're unhappy. I know. Eat, eat, eat. Kid saved. Kid saved. They only have one kidney now. Okay, just release them both. We save those kids. We save the kids. Cost a lot of our glitter world. But I don't want to keep it because I only got one kidney. Is it damaged goods? The one kidney means they're really... diseases are super dangerous now. So, their immunity gain speed's really low. Because low blood filtration. So if they weren't super far ahead on this disease, they'd probably be pretty dead. You can still get an artificial kidney soon enough? Maybe. They might just be dead, though. Well, I guess we could keep them and try. I mean, if they die, they die. Keep them until dead. Just like the guy with the swans. Chat. We can always get another. Yep. We're not going to steal their kidney, though. We don't do war crimes here. This is a wholesome stream where we help people. Grab all the food. We're not borrowing a kidney from the other kid. We're not war criminals. We save everyone. Also, if they die, they die. Yes. Thank you. Listen to 3-ply, everybody, okay? It's all perfectly clear. Don't you think Al would sacrifice a kidney to save his friend? The friend is saved. We already saved him. we already saved him. Two at a time. My God, we're never gonna recruit them. It's gonna be, they're totally gonna go berserk or whatever, and we're gonna have to punch him in the face and probably die. Or shoot him again. How much do they like each other? They hate each other. But not much. Oh, they don't like each other because they're each eating non-cannibal food. The two cannibal kids attacked us. They both are like, wow, look at this jerk not eating cannibal food. Lend a kidney and maybe they'd eat it. If we feed one to the other, maybe they'd be better friends. Maybe. I'll grab the Zeus hammer for now. We'll judge the kid with the hammer. I don't think we can judge them with the club because I think they'd beat us up. But with the Zeus hammer, we'll fight them until death. Grab all that. Heat wave, it's okay. We're in a cave. Too much time spent taking care of these darn kids. Moving 35%. Let's release that one. We need to chat anytime we can. Okay, what did I say we needed? 25,000 social experience? We've gotten 1,000. So we're 1/25th of the way there. Pretty good, right? Choose this, hello. Okay. We're struggling. Oh my god, we burned through like all the potatoes. I thought we got tons of food again. This hunger pang on these kids ate all our food. Taking care of everybody with just our one person is eating all our time. Can we try to murder some animals? Bulk good trader. Chat. Anything cool for trade? Nope. Book. Understanding auto doors. Cookbook. Plants crafting. I think we want the cookbook. Sell that. Sell that. And we have a big pile of gold, too, we can use. We want to keep all that and all that. Just use the gold. Perfect. And now we have a book. Book acquired. Cookbook. Yeah, we could definitely use more cooking. You need to sew here. We need to keep happy. Feed them to the Gorehawk. What kind of monstrous suggestion is that? I thought we were going to be able to just build the grab ship and go, but I think we want to try and get Meerkat. Where'd Algo? We set him free. We saved him, and we set him loose. Meerkat didn't eat out. We rescued him. Prisoner released, +2. Being a good person is its own reward. That's what we got for being a hero. Snake's Widow. Long range. It's like a normal quality bolt action. We are 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way to recruiting them. I think we just recruit them first and then get rid of their female. 2 men, 2 teenage men, female supremacist cannibals attacked us. Wow. Probably tried to eat us. But I am getting quite hungry, and yesterday was a super long stream, so I am going to take a break here. I am not 100% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Not 100% sure. But if we do stream, we'll probably continue this run. I do need to set up the baby run. So we learned about the baby transport pod event, and we'll do a run where we get tons of baby transport pods sometimes. But I need to set that up. But thank you for being here and making this tons of fun. This was lots of fun. 50-50 chance I stream tomorrow. Thank you again. Thank you for the raids. Good to see everybody. Have a great day.